I forgot the broadcast. Nah, no, I need the Nah, I ain't had to link it. It was large present, midfield pad, medium present. I'm level 46. Bruce, we playing until I get to level 50 today. I'm at level 46, bro. What? Yeah, as you said that, I got stared at. What be? What we gonna do?
This ain't rap music, this straight literature. Small-minded, all your ideas miniature. They tend to hate on you when they can't get rid of you. I ain't going nowhere, 20-year career minimum. Call Hit Boy for beats, ask for 10 of them. I don't follow trends, I swing the pendulum. If the bag good, I'm gonna give her some. Yeah, alright, my flow sinister.
This explanation is how you guarantee yours and your boss's job.
With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon.
Big game in my tablet,
Charles,
please.
Talk about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our two quarterbacks, certainly two of the best in the business.
I completely forgot the game was on.
For long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
Set to go now on a beautiful sunny afternoon. And here we go. We're underway in Madden Ultimate Team. This one fielded at the 5. And makes it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line.
What's the front three? Darwin, Carvalho, and Salah. Harvey, Stefan, Thiago. All right.
Rodgers going to the air to start things out. This caught left side by the tight end Parham. And he'll be upended here after a pickup of 3, getting it out to the 25.
Oh, it's time to give a little credit there to the defense. They played that very well because it was a drag route, and he ran a little shallower than normal as he worked straight across the field. He was hoping he'd get lost behind the defensive line.
Hold on, let me see abilities. Inside stuff, secure, speedster, short route, pick artist, double or nothing, pick artist. All right. Yeah. Ah, my fault. I get that off.
Everybody was up there ready at the line of scrimmage, CD, but no snap, and the delay of game ensued.
Yeah, and I'm sure their head coach is asking the exact same thing. What's going on out there? Almost like they thought they had more time than actually was on the clock.
He's got a man. That's caught. Left sideline. Second catch for him today, and it'll wind up a first down.
So is this is what it's going to be all game?
Of things to come. He's got such trust in his tight end, and they're on back-to-back plays. We're seeing that on display.
And when they have that
I got you.
They're not as worried about what the coverage is because they feel like they know each other so well. They'll make the subtle move downfield, and the ball will end up in the right spot. And by the way, partner, what's Harbinger mean? Help me out.
Well, you're the one that taught me that a few years ago, so I'll have to lean on you for that. I'm just hoping it fit into the sentence correctly.
I must have got it from my word of the day calendar on my desk.
He'll get a nice chunk there on the first down.
On the door.
Second and 4.
Goodness gracious.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
The last run got 6. Now second and 4.
Snap.
Now a play fake. Rodgers.
What?
Throw knocked away. It's incomplete.
Chances are good. He's going to be a very busy guy. 2 catches already in the
Go on,
drive,
Darwin.
and they were looking his way for a third.
I think they put
So
this defense on notice that could be a really, really frequent combination.
Yep.
And down he goes.
Doing that.
Second back right around the 41-yard line. And the defense coming through on third down. A loss of 7 to bring up fourth. So now on comes the field goal unit. And, wow, this is no ordinary try here. So this will be spotted on the midfield logo. It's a 58-yard attempt. And
the fact Chad Johnson can make 58-yarders is crazy.
That had lots of leg behind it. And the Packers are off to a 3-0 lead. They were probably hoping to get him a little field goal, but he was able to get it done from deep.
Hey, we can hit about it. Yeah, we can hit about it.
I think he was open for a little bit more of a chip shot. Instead, they made him stretch it out a little bit, but he's got to feel great now that he put it through the pipes.
From the 32 now,
right.
Here's 1st and 10.
We're probably about to get killed by Barry Sand.
A shotgun snap, Fields. Escaping the pressure right. He's got a man. It's his tight end. That's complete. Throwing again on 2nd down. Fields.
That has to be.
And that's to Amon-Ra St. Brown. And they'll
At least
get
knocked
down
out.
on the other side of midfield.
They kept the receiver in the short field, but that let his quarterback get the ball quickly to him before either guy in double coverage could react.
Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on 1st down. They'll go option to the short side. And a good job of finding the open space to run as he's down close to the 30 here. Fields going to keep it once more. And he'll be a couple yards shy of the red zone here at the 22-yard line. 3-0 after 1 on EA Sports. So not quite a 1st down just yet as they come up on 2nd and less than a yard. A play fake, now Fields to throw. On the move to it, and he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. Cameron Wake with a little wake-up call as he gets in there for the sack. We're backed up here, tough spot, needing 11 yards to pick up the 1st. Throwing on 3rd down, Fields. A fight for the football, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Justin Reed. There he goes, left side. 20. And into the end zone. It's a pick 6 and a Packer touchdown. CD, what a sensational start for this defense. Instead of just forcing the 3 and out, which they were about to do, they pick it off and take it in for the score.
Yeah, I mean, they didn't just settle for the standard good way to start a game. They started in dramatic fashion. Take it away, score points, and guess what? They'll be flying to go back out there on defense again after that play.
So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick 6, and now the kick is away. From a yard or 2 deep, here comes a return. And the decision to come out of the end zone is going to cost him 5 yards as he's taken down right at the 20. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. Remember, they were just out here a moment ago through the pick 6, so we'll see if they can take better care of the football this go around.
Yeah, and sometimes, partner, I think it's almost better that you just throw the pick 6 and you come right back out on the field. You're not over on the sidelines dwelling for it for very long. You're not hearing everyone say, oh, hey, you'll get them next time. Hey, don't worry about it. All that stuff just goes right out the window. You're right back out on the field with a chance to atone.
They'll fake the handoff. Now Fields. He'll buy some time right. On the run, he'll let it go deep, right sideline. And that's going to be too high, out of bounds and incomplete. Here's 2nd and 10 now from about the 32. Fields now to throw. St. Brown making the catch on the out route. 4 yards the gain, and it'll bring up a third down. They are in need of 6 yards here if they hope to move the chains. Now it's Fields. Got a man. It's Randy Moss, complete. And he is going to have an Eagles first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. We've hit the 2-minute mark of the first half. 10-0 our score. From the 50, here's Fields. Flush to his right. On the run, he'll let it go deep, right sideline. And he overshot him there. It's out of bounds, incomplete. So after the incompletion on first, now 2nd and 10. Again, Fields. Nowhere for Fields to turn, and down he goes. It'll go in the books as a 7-yard loss on the sack, and it's third down. Flushed out right. And this pass broken up. Excellent coverage there on third down, as that was not an easy one to hold on to.
Do it here too. Do you need to?
They snap it to Fields. He rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. And the Packers are going to take possession of the football. And that now 2 interceptions thrown in the second quarter.
And you know, a lot of people look at these guys and they think to themselves that maybe, possibly, they're still thinking about the first one. And they probably are. I think in this case, he's just trying to atone for the first interception. Tried a little bit too hard, maybe forced it a bit, and instead created a second one.
And he doesn't quite make it, taking it within an eyelash. Dropped at the 1. A very nice pickup of 33 yards.
I think we all understand his disappointment. Didn't quite get to the end zone, and you know it's just got to be tough to see a yard line underneath you after a play like that. Still, all in all, a huge play, and now they're set up 1st and goal at the 1.
Oh, they go with a tight end carry. It's a loss of 2 there, bringing up 2nd down. On play action, it's Rodgers. They'll roll him out right. And he will get this into the end zone. Touchdown, Green Bay. Aaron Rodgers in the final seconds of the first half. And the Packers would extend their lead here just before half. Oh, and now they're going to fake it. It's a wobbler, and it's intercepted. So just 8 ticks remaining here in the first half as they'll kick this one away. And here comes a return from just beyond the goal line. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And with only 4 seconds on the clock, time likely for just 1 snap of the football. It's a short one here, complete to his tight end. And a flag comes in as that one falls incomplete. Well, let's see who this is on. And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. It's the Eagles ready to see the football first, and they trail here as we resume action in this third quarter. Fielded just outside the goal line. And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And right out of the gate, they face what you'd think could be a pretty important drive.
I would say so. You know, they're down 2 scores. That's not the end of the world. It wasn't the strongest of first halves, but for them to start clawing back, they've got to start putting a little pressure on that defense, start cutting into this deficit. You can't have 3 and outs and expect to get that done.
And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. A nice job there on the escape and scramble. A first down, a 16-yard gain.
Evident there that he learned his lesson from the last drive. No way he was going to force a throw that time. When nothing broke open, kept it, and ended up running for a first down himself.
Still in search of their first touchdown of the game, but they're on the move. 1st and 10. To throw is Fields. And he wisely will throw that one away.
This could be the start of a nice stand from this defense now after getting walked backwards on this drive. Come through with another one here, and you have them staring at a 3rd and long, and that puts the defense in a position to dictate to the offense.
And they'll work this down inside the 30. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down. Here's Fields. Eluding the pressure right. Oh, Fields is intercepted for a 3rd time. Picked off by the legend, Ray Nitschke. And he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race. And into the end zone, it's a pick-6 and a Packer touchdown. Well, I mean, you get it. They're trying to make something happen here in this 3rd quarter, CD, but I don't think a pick-6 is exactly what they have.
Father who art in heaven, I love when you toss me blessings. You never throw interceptions, I catch them like O.D. Beckham. Hard to knock the devil when built like Tiana Teller. And balling at 27, I feel like Iman Shumpert. Know there's a disconnect when the sheep start to lead the shepherd. The weak start to be aggressive, the streets start to be the reverend. Bragging about first class, seated on 9/11. They spirits are not united, a legion, my soul forever. I murder my adolescence, assault with a friendly weapon. I verbally dissect them to help them get back together. Wanting the stranger things, I handle it like 11. My point is I guard the kids. I should play for the Celtics. Watch how I Euro step them and curry them like I'm Stephen. Whenever I'm in your town, the Warriors in your presence. I manifest my endeavors. I'm blessed and I'm getting better. I walk amongst living legends.
Brandon Gaudin, Charles Davis ready for this Madden Ultimate Team matchup as you get a peek at some of the big players in today's game, and you're a big player in today's game as well. Let's get the party started.
That count as a 1. You not hear what's going on? No. All right. Level 47. I got the 85 overall, plus 0 to elite. Can I get a stock and stuff? You'll be that. You said 2? Uh,
I come alive in the dark, and I keep getting stronger. Tonight I hunt with the pride. You can't take my pride away. I can sing with the birds and the trees in the morning, or roll like the storms way over the ocean. My limit's the sky. I do the impossible, impossible. Shine if I want to. I win every time if I want to. The world mine if I want to. Make the world mine cause I want to. Even on the days when I'm late as ever, my timing is right. Even in the darkest moments, they close, I'm that shining the light. I can make an earthquake nervous, I can make the sun wear a visor. I can make a wise owl see me as a daily advisor. I'm that cool shade, peaceful night, and still my breath is a storm. I bet I can make the thunder clap when I perform. It's just that in the laws of nature, I'm breaking the rules. Only thing I'm bad at is being a loser. Hey, I can make time travel a surprise. Make graveyards feel alive. Break the immortal down to his demise. I make the moon blue. I'm making pigs fly. Now I move mountains. I would have beaten the heart of a crash test dummy. I'm more so astounded. Yeah. Look up and beam to the stars so you can turn off the lights. I do the impossible, impossible. Impossible, impossible. Insatiable. Till we all big time. Face on my rollie on big time. Facing my goals, that's a big climb. Still my flow is unshakable. Run it up, I cannot quit it. I need it, I ain't where I wanna be, I can admit it. Never submitting, I'm fighting my darkest of thoughts. I am a force. I harbor the light that's inside of my heart. I write in my art and give you my story. You the witness, I came on a mission to give you my pain and give you my glory. All this time, I'm on the grind. Oh, I'm shining, nothing can stop me. All these years, blood, sweat, and tears. But I'm still here, nothing can stop me. Run it up, run it up, run it up, run it up, run it up. Nothing can stop me. Run it up, run it up, run it up, run it up, run it up. Nothing can stop me. I overcame all the odds. I ain't been playing it safe, nah. I was just giving my all. I'm taking it there. Hop in the Wraith and we lay in the stars. I made it happen, the boss, yeah. I was just playing my cards. I'm taking it there. I'm taking it there. I'm taking it there. It's gonna be a riot, doubt me it's quiet. I got the can of gas, I'm about to ignite. I am driven, I won't ever get tired. Cause I've been left behind, I had to get right. Waiting on the sign, now I just wait on myself. Got nothing weighing on the mind. One thing I learned after all this time, the mountain you carry meant for you to climb. All this time, I'm on the grind. Oh, I'm shining, nothing can stop me. All these years, blood, sweat, and tears. But I'm still here, nothing can stop me. Run it up, run it up, run it up, run it up, run it up. Nothing can stop me. Run it up, run it up, run it up, run it up, run it up. Nothing can stop me. Nothing can stop me. Yeah. Sound like some superheroes. Some black superheroes.
military mind state and I keep in a degree. You can label me a Huey P. Made a martyr out of Martin, out of Malcolm, out of Mega. I refuse to let these dirty devils make Michael a beggar. A hero CEO, I will go Magneto for my people. Give me liberty or death, that is my credo, not my ego. Dressed in a tuxedo, entered party, alter ego. Killed your leader in gazebo, did it for the people. Love what motivated, I did not do it for hatred. But I truly hate the devil, I cannot debate or fake it. I was asked a question and the asker thought it hard. If I was facing death and I could ask one thing of God, I would ask for every to be free here and abroad. And to be rightfully celebrated as a child of God. And to be rightfully celebrated as a child of God.
Need a black superhero. Every block, every hood, every city, every ghetto. Need a black superhero. Our own kind took nip from us. Money still reading God we trust. Truthfully we envy, so why we so envious? And why our own kind envy us? Pac said it's hard, but we gotta keep our head up. Going even though we know we fed up. It's hell attention, cause we ain't careful where we all pay attention. I need all my real soldiers on the front line, fighting for the right just one time. So unstoppable together at the same time, with the same mind. Yeah, we're born to be high and always above what's beneath us. So every block, every hood, every city, every ghetto. Need a black superhero. Every block, every hood, every city, every ghetto.
You sent the invite? You said what? It was. I just unmuted it. Another. You said you selling dudes.
Watching on Washington miners will be walking through walls. Type of superhero show up when ain't no one to call. Better shield you from them shields that been killing us all. High beams for eyes to peak, the villains in the dark. Power of resolution for a war with even start. The knowledge to build and grow where they live and take care of the kids and the older folk. The clean that they needed most. Politic with the king.
He said that one time Crow Marty.
Cause mental health ain't a joke. Feed the hungry and dope. Everyone would know everywhere we go.
Alright, Bruce, it's just head-to-head ones, really. I mean, I need 2 more interceptions. This is the market has recovered. You get a 92 BND Kurt Warner. Ew. '92 BND.
I just scraped it off the top.
Alright.
Already sold, I don't work by 10 o'clock. Too deep in the streets, felt that pain, but it meant a lot. Whenever she calls, the world I can't do. I'm moving with a two.
So I need like, I guess I'll keep Rogers. The hot route master has been nice. I'm low-key tempted to sell Cooper Kupp, but his abilities are just too good. Too good. I can't either, my brother. But I mean, George Pickens, zero AP honorary lineman. I mean, that's what I'm saying. If I wanted to run the ball, 0 AP honorary lineman. Randy Moss, 93 is 93 Moss down to 184. 90 team of the week Jettas is at 200. I might just sell Cooper Kupp and just go pick up Jettas. said Jetta's a bump. Cut that out. Cut that out. There's a 94 Deontay Johnson. You said bump. Little penile.
And I can send it in a text, my boy. Thumbs up or the emoji with the flex, my boy. Personalize every threat, my boy. Toll free. That's the wreck, my boy. And if you need
Sniper,
neck, my boy, off the top.
Oh, Rogers down to 172. Maybe I bought Roger. No, that's just someone put up a snipe. Let's go to the good old trusty tool. Yep. And let's compare Jetta's to Cup. Justin. Nah, I'm looking at the billet. Abuse.
It's more than a game, don't play with my name. You come with your goals, I'm bringing my game. All of that talking just sound like a show. I'm just letting you know that I'm not entertained. You hear the crowd, they screaming my name.
I want Jetta's. Can't right now. Mets really got a $500 million payroll. That's crazy. Nothing else. It's just crazy, my brother. Oh, I got should I just go into an online head-to-head or? I mean, I'm a 1 away from the playoffs, and then my squad. I'm trying to go in a little Super Bowl run. But you're having some little penile times right now. Defensively, you've been garbage, my brother. Yeah, true. Let me earn the 20 stars in the Nickelodeon challenges. Who, me? Oh, look, yeah. He's saying I just got dot up. Yeah, in the 3-man. He said all you got to do is just sit there and dot up. Yeah, Mark. Let's do it. It's more than a game, don't play with my name. You come with your goals, I'm bringing my game. All of that talking just sound like a show. I'm just letting you know that I'm not entertained. You hear the crowd, they screaming my name. I got the stadium going insane. Done with the talking, it ain't no discussion. You started, I finished, put me in the game. Put me in the game. Yeah. Put me in the game. All of that talking just sound like a show. I'm just letting you know that I'm not entertained. Hey, coach. Let me play. Put me in the game. I didn't even want to play it. Well, I was kind of waiting on you. Robinson online, that's it. Money right there. You ain't gonna feel it till I'm gone. Caught up in your feelings, now you froze. And everything around you getting cold. The chill is in my bones. box. He's telling me it's just gonna be a 700K screamer. He should scream. He said a 700K screamer though. This dude's already selling pop. Bundle or two. This dude. Is that Navigator? He's alive. Oh, and I'm playing against Marvin Harrison. Goodness
Charles, you
gracious.
talk about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our two quarterbacks, certainly two of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
22 men ready to do battle. It's time to dance. And off we go in Madden Ultimate Team.
Hey, Oxley Chamberlain's coming off. All right. Carvalho. Pick artist, acrobat. Teacher.
Right to the air is Rodgers. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Hines. And he'll be upended at the 28-yard line. Just a 3-yard gain there. Here's 2nd and 7 now from the 28.
He don't got no D-line abilities.
Naeem Hines, his first
I don't
carry.
know.
And down right around the 32-yard line, 4 yards.
Rodgers gonna look real. Rodgers gonna look real good in this black Commanders uniform next year.
Everyone is in sync right there. Obviously, guy carrying the ball, but how about the people up front? Leverage, athleticism. They created some nice space for him.
Oh, he's got some breathing room. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. A big run there, 29 yards and a first.
Ordinarily third down.
Yeah, sure.
Down, but how about that explosive run right there? And when you get a run like that, that means everything came together. Offensive linemen, they didn't just get to the first guys. They got to the second level to help downfield. And I've always said, any run over 7 yards means the wide receivers have done an excellent job blocking downfield.
They still need about the length of the football here, maybe a little less as they come up
And
on
Mares
2nd and
2-1.
inches.
And Robertson's just defensively just
Now it's Hines.
liable.
And he'll be a couple yards shy of the red zone here at the 22-yard line.
League campaign started back up.
Yards rushing for him already. A terrific opening drive on the ground, and it's a first
Nah,
down.
straight from the World Cup into the league, back into the league campaign.
They fake the give. Now Rodgers. He's got Cooper Kupp on the slant. And
Cooper Kupp.
he's into the end zone
What
for
a touch from
Washington
Mares.
touchdown.
Great touch from
Cooper Kupp, a 22-yard touchdown grab. And the Commanders will jump on top with a
Like, why didn't Robertson get tight there? He'll, like, you have to know Mares is always going to put that on his left. Mares has no foot. That's poor from Robertson.
Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away.
My man got Marvin Harrison returning kicks.
And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line.
So I can't play no man coverage this game. And Musala just like that. 2-0. Beautiful.
They'll start out on the ground. It's Saquon
Yeah,
Barkley.
my bad, it's Saquon.
And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. They keep it with Barkley on first down. Oh, nice move.
Right.
And now off to the races down the right side.
All right, so Saquon's just all right. So just gotta get the ball ran down and through. So I got double inside stuff just to get the ball just pushed down us. All right.
With an opening touchdown of their own. Extra point right down the middle, and we are tied at 7. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away.
Clearance from outside.
The Washington offense at the line and ready to roll. That last drive, there's a good mix. Run, pass, defense on their toes.
And what really helps out in a big way is when you're doing the run-pass mix and everything's working, that means that they're guessing wrong every time on defense. They think you're going to pass when you run and vice versa. I would continue that, and when they finally draw a beat on you, maybe you mix it up a little bit, a little play action and throw the ball.
And will they maintain that balance? Time to find out. Rodgers now on first down.
I just do it. Yep. Well, I didn't think he was going to drop.
Rasul Douglas picks it, and the Eagles are going to take over once again.
No play else on this.
Well, look, we're watching a quarterback here that's obviously been around for a long time. That's a throw he wishes he had back.
So he
certainly does.
He don't got no O-line abilities.
This is a guy that's used to taking
Why
a
are we
few
just getting
chances,
washed down?
used to fitting it into tight windows.
Thank you,
These
like,
are throws
wrap
that he's
up.
made before. Didn't happen to get it completed in this case.
Credit him with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9.
No doubt about it. A really nice job there by the defense, not allowing him to get to the perimeter. But that means your defensive ends, your outside linebackers, the guys that you pay big money to sack the quarterback, they also have to have interest in the running game as well. And they did a nice job there of holding the point of attack and not giving ground.
And he'll be out of bounds up near the 45 at the 44.
Stay with him.
They'll end up getting 5 out of that, but now they're looking at 3rd down.
And that's an early scramble that can be viewed positively by either side. From the offensive point of view, it begins to establish him as a possibility to keep it on certain plays. And defensively, they avoided giving up a huge play in one of their first tests in containing a quarterback on the run.
These two teams all tied after 1.
What does he have on the Saquon? Maybe that's a check.
A first down carry for Barkley. 5 yards is the tally on first down. That brings up 2nd and 5.
Brandon, 5 yards on that run. Let's get back to the huddle and make sure you spend time with your offensive
my man put
line and give
jukebox
them
on
credit.
RG3.
Hard to move those 300-plus pounders at the line of scrimmage, and they did for a significant chunk of yardage.
This is 3rd and 1. Very likely 4
Feeling
down
joystick
territory, even
team.
if they don't get it, though. They'll try to run for it with Barkley. And he's got the first before he's brought
They
down
just-
at the 39-yard line.
Well, someone's been having a good game so
Just
far, and you know
sit my
something, a
base
lot has been
defense here.
power running. They decided to turn him loose again on 3rd down, didn't they?
They did indeed. He delivered the tough yards. Over the middle, that's caught by Metcalf. He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy
That's
of
his
the
first throw of
20.
the game.
17 yards and a first down for Philly.
I like watching the
Sitting
wide
really
receiver
good
screen because
stuff.
it's a real teamwork play. Because guess what? The guy catching the ball, he'll get all the credit. But how about the people up to block in front of him, either fellow receivers or offensive linemen? That makes that play a really nice timing play, and sometimes it can break big.
They go back to the ground now.
How is he just running around my dudes like no one's around him?
4-yard pickup leaves him.
Dude's just running around my players as if nobody's there.
4 on the carry, and it'll make this a 3rd and about 2. They'll go to Barkley again.
Like, how long is Jeffrey Simmons? Please get on some blocks.
From down at the 12, it's 1st and 10. Now Griffin.
Like he just threw the ball into a flat zone. Come
On the
on.
diving effort. Give him a gain of 5 on the completion, and that'll make it 2nd down.
When I played in the yard as a kid, I used to imitate the spectacular catches that I would see on TV. I don't think I ever imitated one quite that well.
Come on, give yourself some credit.
Yeah.
No.
And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia. RG3 taking it in from 7 yards away. And the Eagles have taken the lead. Extra point splits the uprights, and that makes the score 14-7. The Eagle kick team out there now as they run up and send this one away.
This is all right. That's my fault on the interception because it looked like he was coming up to play the flat. He just insta drop back as soon as I let the ball go. No. Think about the interception.
Drive the Washington offense. Charles, we'll see what they can do here. Not a ton of time left, but enough certainly to get points out of this drive, and they need it right now because they're trailing.
Yeah, this is exactly why you practice a 2-minute drill all through camp and at least one practice each week before a game. A minute left, more than enough time to string a few completions together, reach the end zone, and then make that walk back to the locker room just a little more animated.
Buying time to his left.
Bro, what is...
Seeing nowhere to throw,
What?
he checks this one away from harm. Incomplete. Now it's 3rd down.
Bro, what is going on?
Now they're just one more away from getting off the field. They've got options now. Could they dial up a blitz here or just drop everyone into coverage?
I'm a little confused. He don't got no edge rushing abilities, so why are we just getting...
Back-to-back incompletions. From the gun, it's Rodgers.
And
he rifles one that's intercepted.
Leave that to where I need it today. Oh, goodness. All right. I mean, we're getting screamed at with no... He has no abilities on his D-line.
Extra point attempt to come here.
He has no abilities on his D-line, and we're just getting screamed at. All right.
It's good, and it is now 21-7. So they throw the pick 6. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air.
That's what I'm talking like. I don't really try.
And this will not be brought out. It's a
figure out what.
The Washington offense at the
Let me put him on the post and see if that'll make him run that a little more.
You wonder if they might try and put something together, even if it's just to get into field goal range. This will be caught. Judy. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds.
Now he's going to drop. Sadly, he doesn't. All right. Not 5.
On 1st down, Rodgers.
Yep, going to get hit while he throws. What is my D-line doing, or my O-line doing?
King picks it. And the Eagles are going to take possession of
no fun. Like, what are they doing, bro?
Nightmare of a first half for him. That's now 3 interceptions. But Charles, with his talent,
like, Mailata has edge protector. Why is he getting just...
I agree, because you don't get to be one of the best quarterbacks in the league without developing some major...
into a sea of defenders and intercepted. And the Commanders are going to take possession here at their own 3-yard line.
Rodgers might have to go.
Boy, that's the kind of interception that can save a game right there. They're already down.
It don't feel like it. It really don't.
Slowing down what was going against them.
I was thinking the same thing. You get down 3 scores there at this stage, could be in for a long ball game.
Yep, and that's going to be had him in the scene.
Rasul Douglas picks it.
I think Rodgers didn't reach so there. I like the hot road master, but like he threw the ball weird, and then it just things just
real hard to try and get something more on the board on their side of the ledger right before the half. Looking at it with 20/20 hindsight, though, might have been better to hand it off a few times, hoping to get something to break instead of putting the ball in the air and, of course, putting the ball in jeopardy. But sometimes an incompletion is the right play, and he showed that he's learned from his
but I don't think nobody else gets hot route for 2, right?
He just tossed it away.
Hot route in, set feet.
And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
All right.
Tough series for the passing game.
That I can
Things
do.
just aren't
That I can.
clicking. Hopefully they can come through on this play and get this series back on track with a completion for enough yardage for a first down.
And he gets this to the 48, but no further. Well short of the line to gain. And Washington now going to use the first of their 3 timeouts, as they'll stop the clock with 12 seconds to go in this first half.
And
The
Ethan
Eagles
Ake
send out
scored.
their punter now, as he's on to punt for the first time this afternoon.
Just get Tua. Bro, I'm not getting Tua, bro. I can't use left-handed quarterbacks. I thought that was like consensus, like dudes don't use left-handed
And a little
quarterbacks.
too much mustard on that one. It hits a couple yards
I
into the
thought
end
that
zone.
was like
A
common,
missed
like
opportunity there maybe to pin him back.
yeah. I mean, I thought that was like common, like mad
Out there
etiquette.
set and ready for this next drive, the Washington offense. And only 6 seconds on the clock, so time likely for just one play. And he'll go down at the 26, following a gain of 6. And with just 1 second remaining in the first half,
Rogers
they'll
is
call
gonna
the
keep throwing the
timeout.
ball. Like I don't know, he just throw the ball. Dude.
A final shot before half for Rodgers. And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's 3rd down. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is
Do we
the
go
NFL,
back to
and
off?
it's a presentation of EA
Just
Sports.
take this 200K and yeah. Where's the ability to? Like my Lotta getting ripped by
So the
dudes with
Eagles
no
with the
abilities.
lead, and they're gonna get
Hot
this
route
football
master.
first as the third quarter gets underway.
Obviously Drew Bledsoe. Tom Brady gets
From a
it.
yard or 2 deep, here comes a return. And
But then
tackled at the 21
Tua
yard
gets
line,
it.
so a net negative there of 4 yards.
And other than that, I mean that Fitz gets it, but obviously I can't get that Fitz. Tua would be all my coins, I think. I don't even think I can afford Tua.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive.
You already
Charles,
told us that
pretty
Tua.
good first
into the
half on the
set.
ground. They had some success running the ball in quarters 1 and 2, and they've got the lead now. A chance to expand upon that.
This
lead
kid
here
is
for
not-
their first drive in the third quarter.
Like he's not
Yeah,
good.
believe it or not, you and I have noticed that this great game of football
You know?
has shifted towards pass first, run second. So for me, it's really
It's like
nice
what-
to see some of these teams keeping the ground game as a big component of their offense, and it's
Thank-
working pretty well for them now.
thank you,
Let's
Adam.
face it, they can continue to do damage with it, and in addition, it sets up the pass game really well for them too.
He went backwards there 8 yards. And
Yeah,
it
take
brings
your
up
time
3rd
with you,
down.
and that's just
So
easy.
certainly in a pickle here. They have a mile to go to try to pick up the first. We'll see what they've drawn up. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. That's caught by the Hall of Famer Marvin Harrison. It'll be a gain of 17, but even with that, they'll be well short here for 4th down.
I don't know how many times, not just in my playing career, but you and I working together, have we ever heard a coach say, you know, I just don't have that play on my call sheet. And that's really what we had here. That was a big hole they were trying to get out of.
Yeah, big gain, still a ways to
Thank
go,
you,
though.
Monty Warrior.
And it's going to be batted down, and we'll go the other way with the football. Boy, a real head-scratcher there. And now possession's going to go over with a football at the 20-yard line. On 1st and 10, here's Rodgers. And that is incomplete. Oh, the coverage a little too good there, and it's 2nd down.
They started this
I
drive
should've just
backed
kept
up
running the
against
ball
the
against
wall
this
by the
dude.
turnover, but I love their fight. Planted their feet and forced the incompletion on 1st down.
They run with Hines.
I mean, we can still get back into the game. Like I said, like he's not good. It's just
1st and goal, and they
he
gotta
got
be
he got
thinking a
the
chance to get right back into this football
he got
game.
all his corners like
Stay on the
ability
ground
out.
again, it's Hines.
Like
And he's able to get it
Diggs.
down to the 2
My man
yard
running
line.
3 abilities on
From
roster.
the 2 now, 2nd and goal.
Wow, so
Hines is in. Touchdown, Commanders. That's the score you felt they had to have here in the third quarter to get back in this game.
And you know that there's an emphasis on their side. Hey, we know this. We know where we are. But sometimes that binds you up so much that you try too hard, you don't get the score. A perfect combination of urgency, yet relaxed enough to get it done.
The extra point up and good. And they're back within a touchdown at 21-14. The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. This fielded right at the goal line. And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And their lead cut in half by that touchdown a moment ago. They are up 7 as they begin this drive, 1st and 10. And they're able to get this one across the 35. 98 yards for him on the ground now, as he has been terrific here this afternoon. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. A give to Barkley out of the gun. And taken down just shy of the 40.
Give credit to the defense for stringing that play out, and they gave up no cutback angle. You know he was trying to dart through. No place for him to go. A nice job there, only giving up a 3-yard gain.
From the 39, Griffin sliding out of the pocket. And he will slide to a stop. He does have the first down. That one goes for 8 yards.
The defense did its job of taking away a quick throw, but that's only half the battle because they've got to get to him before he can make a run for it. A little bit late containing him there, so he makes a nice gain out of the play that looked like it was in trouble.
Officially no gain on the play, and it's 2nd down. That time they're able to bottle him up, but he's having a really nice game.
I agree with that. Let's just go big picture, right? Every back that's in the Hall of Fame had carries where they didn't gain yardage or they lost yardage, but you stick with them, don't you? When they're having a good game, keep feeding them.
We have played 3 quarters. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. 2nd and 10. They'll try and run some clock here with Barkley. And forget that 100-yard rushing game, at least for the moment, as he'll lose yardage here and fall back under the century mark for the game.
Now, obviously, that's some good work there defensively, being able to stop them and bringing up a key 3rd down. But if you're on the offensive side of the ball, there's an opportunity, because I know what defensive guys are thinking right now. Just stop them, get to the ball. That means they might not be sound defensively. There could be some opportunities.
And you said key 3rd down. Highlight that word. Put it in bold. Here we go. In Washington territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 37-yard line. Barkley inside handoff. He'll be hit down at the 33, 5 yards on the play. Now, the objective there, I mean, yes, the positive gain, that's nice, but work some clock.
Yeah, you're exactly right, but the problem for them is still within a possession, so they can't just sit on it running the ball. They'll have to find a way to throw it effectively as well.
Griffin's throw caught here by Metcalf. And he'll be out of bounds about a half to a full yard shy of the 5. A big play there on the catch and run, and it'll give him a fresh set of downs. So 1st and goal, 6 points here would go a long way toward wrapping this one up. They'll try and run for it with Barkley. And a minuscule gain of maybe a yard from the 6 to the 5.
The yards may start getting a little tougher to come by down here near the goal line. That's good work defensively there on 1st down, holding them to a short gain.
The line of scrimmage, once again, the 5 as they get ready for 2nd and goal. Another try for Barkley. And he'll get this one back to the 5-yard line, but no further than that. It'll go as no gain on the play, and now they're looking at a 3rd and goal. A lot of tired bodies on that field, but this is a big play, 3rd and goal. Meanwhile, this one knocked down in the backfield. It's incomplete. So it's been a long drive. They've held the ball for quite a while. Now what do you do here?
Well, to me, at this stage after this drive, this close to the goal line, 3 points would be a letdown. I'm going for it here.
And the 12-year veteran knocks it right through, and that will extend their lead even further. So that one, CD, going to make the road back a lot more difficult.
Oh, there's no doubt about that. You know they were praying on the other sideline for a miss because now, as you pointed out, a very difficult road. Down 2 scores. You don't just need a touchdown. You need a chain of events to go your way. You've got to score, somehow get the ball back, and score again. The odds of that happening, not great in your favor.
The Washington offense at the line and ready to roll. They might be thinking this is close to a lost cause here. Got to play it out. What do they need to do?
Well, they have a thought process in mind already, but they can't get ahead of themselves. They know that they need to score quickly.
Yep, 2-score game.
Onside kick and get the ball back and then score again, but they can't worry about the last 2 points. The only thing that matters is scoring quickly, then they'll take it from there.
And boy, another ill-advised throw there as that will wind up incomplete.
But they've certainly had trouble unlocking this defense through 3.5 quarters.
Before we
so
go
I
into
expect
another,
it to get
before
any
we
easier
play,
now. You know they're going to be
nah,
sitting
I didn't
back
read
and
him
waiting
still
on
in there.
everything,
I was
and they force an
before we go
incompletion
into the
there.
game, I got to rage sell Rodgers. He just
Down
like,
shy of the 45.
it don't seem like he zipped the ball.
I see an extra defensive back on the field. Little surprise here on 3rd and 1.
I mean, yeah, I guess for the hot routes and stuff.
Yeah, he'll be out just a yard or 2 shy of the 30.
For the hot routes,
Forget
yeah.
the run on 3rd and 1. They shot the deep.
Hey, Naby Cates is coming
Pretty
on.
big play. Clock management definitely critical here if they want to get back in this game.
Absolutely agreed. They have to up the tempo in this case, down a couple of scores.
And I like
to make
the
sure
shit.
they have a chance to win this ball game.
Wow.
And this one is right down Broadway.
Yeah, you're going to have
and
to
this
start
is
up a
back down to a
stream for the
7-point
kid.
game. Well, he was a spectator for much of this game. This is his first field goal opportunity of the entire contest, but he's able to connect.
Yeah, he had a pretty good seat to this one, didn't he?
Come on,
But let's
Muhammad.
face it, all kickers that you and
Nice
I know,
Henderson, huh?
they want to contribute. They want
Fine.
their opportunity, and he seized his.
And he won't quite make
Fabinho.
it to the 25.
Fowler. So. I can't.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And 3 timeouts remaining here defensively, but really not much reason to use them at this point as this one is all but over.
If they use the timeouts here, it's strictly for show. We got a plane to catch.
2nd and 12, and you'd have to assume another all-out effort to stop the run is coming. Again, it's Barkley.
Yeah, what's the point? What's the point of inside stuff? Like, he broke through and then, like yeah, he's running
Washington
that
going to use
current
the second
crazy
of their
dude.
3 timeouts. As the clock will stop with 21 seconds to go in the football game. They'll need 5 on this play to move the sticks. Now RG3.
Oh, come on.
And they
Outside
get him down,
shaded,
but not before
dude.
he takes it across the 40-yard line.
Like, I'm outside shaded. That's unfortunate. We shouldn't have lost. Brutal off that tackle on the wide receiver
This
screen
group, they
on
come
3rd
in, they
and
have
10.
to fight a hostile atmosphere every snap. They get the late score, they get the victory.
I guess I'll just keep Rodgers for squads because having the hot routes against dudes who want to sit in man is decent, but other than that, I mean, Rodgers at first Chains is getting gulag. Well, 48. Who do you think you are? I am. Did Darwin not score? Did he try to square it? Darwin not looking sharp right now. Darwin, buddy. I don't think I can. Is you ready to play? Well, 17. Yeah. Yeah. 31,000 more XP, Bruce. For another 95. Oh. Jesus. Is that a, oh. Doesn't have one. Ooh.
Yeah, that my Brooklyn, cause she shot rock, Southside, C12, 911, grew to the Yassi, we still outside. Bond on the riches, hard in the trenches. You can't throw dirt on the underground, we thrive in it. Donna boy stocks on the
You
rise,
can invite me to a game.
flex, no, they ready. See, we without a ride nobody with, we the ones who started with. Translation, Yanni had to buy, Yanni had Yanni hits.
Rogers is a mark.
That's how you know we lit.
I might sell Rogers and buy that Saquon. No. Listen. No. Listen. I might just buy Malik Willis and then just put 4 AP set feet on him. What? Is that like egregious? Alright. You told me to invite you. What's the difference between these 293 Justin Fields? Nice. So he doesn't. Oh, he gets 3 AP set feet. I might just buy Justin Fields. I want Justin Fields. Alright, I invited you. Alright, join up. Give me a minute.
We going crazy, we at the top and we never gonna stop. Hop in a ghost, I'ma get swayzy. I just got off with a jet and I cry. I win in a Humvee, I lie. I be on go cause I come from the shot. I'm shooting back, I ain't ducking no shots. Got power like Samson, I cut off the locks. Sharek, Timmer, in the cut like I'm Fredo Santana. Ushu Banton, I hop in the Bama, the world is mine. I'm Tony Montana, I'm Pelican Fly. Diamonds on me cause I'm rapping a rock. I'ma go hard, I ain't killing them soft. I'm up in the hills, I feel like I'm Lauren, you ready or not? I like who got businesses, I'm CEO of mine. 1980 Prezi Rolly, we been working overtime. The witness, the police, the pigs, I don't eat swine. Son of Jacob, this biblical, my flow, the holy God. Save money ground up in the gutter where they found us. Stones in the faint mouth rush. More vacays, more bucks, more race, more foreign trucks, more on a tour bus, more pour cup. Toast to the winners, throw it up.
Juicy, what a drums at?
I told my boys, it ain't no limit. Told all my dogs, it ain't no limit. Put your head in the game, head in the game, head in the game. Head in the game, head in the game. I'm whipping in track out with messed up suspension. I drove it so fast that I blew out the engine. I kept it too real ever since the beginning. I play offensive D, I might switch my position. Lil' mama was thirsty, so I had to quench. I'ma drive real fast cause you know I shoot quick. Just like traffic Kelsey, I be having emotions. Just like a lamb, man, you know I'm exploding. My heart cold, bad, I ain't got emotions. I'm going hard, yeah, you know I'm devoted. We running street, yeah, you know we control it. She love the kids, she be busting it over. I'm quarterbacking like I'm Kyler Murray. Trying to win, I'm up at practice early. Going crazy, I just real the jersey. It's the first half and we done dropped 30. We just underscoring them, boy, man. I told my boys, it ain't no limits. Told all my dogs, it ain't no limits. Put your head in the game, head in the game, head in the game. Head in the game, head in the game. Money on my mind, head in the game. It's like I scored again, diamonds on them dance. I can hear the music playing with them bands. Crowd going wild, dived in the fans. I'm locking in on a mission, I'm telling my vision. You young and she get like me. I got your shorty, she with me. I gave her a jersey, I told her to join my team. It's best you go where it's safe. You know how I play. I get to a sack like Frank. You can teach money to fly. I turn it a hop. I catch it and go to the bank. It's crazy, I'm used to the lights. I'm shining so bright. This visor will cover my face. You see me working and working. I'm getting it done. And soon they be feeding me grapes. I told my boys it ain't no limits. Told all my dogs it ain't no limits.
I'm here.
Put your head in the game, head in the game, head in the game. Head in the game, head in the game. My name when I walk in the building. Yellow diamonds on me like I play for the Steelers. I'm in the field, just like a Steeler. Oh, this is the pop ain't had the Steeler. I hop on the beat and I float like a real. I caught a TV, yeah, right across the middle. I'm speaking next, boy, you telling riddles. Can't hang with the gang, so we had to sit up with.
Yeah, not all this to get beat over this hop though. But
When I call a play, do what her sound. Hold up. Money collar right now. I gotta go and get it, and it don't matter how. All I know is when I'm 10 toes down. I keep my head high and my eyes on the prize. Yeah, my feet on the ground. I told my boys it ain't no limit. Told all my dogs it ain't no limit. Put your head in the game, head in the game, head in the game. Head in the game, head in the game. Turned up, turned down right now. Two dope make better get around right now. Two turned up, turned down right now.
With Charles Davis, as always,
already
I'm
not
Brandon
him.
Gordon.
I mean, as
Charles,
every
you talk about
KO,
storylines
I have
in this
to
one.
do.
I think it begins and ends with our two
We're not
quarterbacks.
elite. We about to get the
Certainly
ball
two of
ran
the
down
best
our
in
throat.
business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game
My
is
man
played,
Bruce with the pass
all the
defense. We about to get the
responsibility
ball
he
ran
has
down
and
us.
how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
Charles and I have been looking forward to this one all week, and we are underway from Arrowhead. Taken at the goal line.
I know what a Koye get
And
into.
he'll be brought down right on the chalk of the 20.
He won. Alright.
Allen looking to throw it right at the outset.
And Shalom
That is
Diggs
caught.
just got
It's
cooked.
Williams.
Nice. Mike Williams now, he got like deep out.
Mike Williams, an 80-yard touchdown. And his guys have taken a first-quarter lead. Gano the extra point, and that makes the score 7-0.
Bruce, this is for me to make the playoffs, bro. I just need a little bit of defense. He said, I ain't think
Now
that's
to
what
kick
we
this
doing.
one away, and off
Why
he
is
goes.
Wayne Rooney at the Liverpool City game?
Fields
Why is
this
Kai
way up
there?
at the 17. And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29.
Alright. Let me check. Can I check their Bruce?
Rodgers will break the huddle and bring the pack up first
Alright,
and
what
10.
we got
Just shy
inside
of the
stuff,
30.
run stopper, tip drill pick artist, edge threat, speedster, big play, deep out zone, and short.
They'll try and start this drive in the air.
What?
It's into a double team, and it's intercepted. picked off by Micah Parsons. And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown.
That's something.
Still
We'll get it back.
in the first quarter, but what a great start for them. I mean, they
We good,
controlled the airways, Charles, on both sides. They had the passing touchdown, then they intercept the pass of the other squad and take it back for another score.
Brandon, I know we have a ton of time left, but what an early backbreaker they just delivered. They're up early, and they appear to be totally dialed in. And that offense, they're forced to run right back out, still shaking up a bit, but feeling the pressure to put something on the scoreboard. They've got to be careful here.
Extra point
Yep,
try, good by Gano. And it's now 14-0.
2 touchdowns in 22 seconds. We get burned on the first play of the game. I thought Stevie on the second play of the game. This is all right. We're fine. We've faced adversity before. Okay.
So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick six. And now the kick is away. A short kick taken at the 18. And he takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Call it the 26.
Right, so just gonna be, I'd assume it's just going to be cover 3. Team Lane took Michael Parsons and played the outside third there. So if I had to
in a good size hole here, and a good size hole early on in this game as they come up on first down. And they'll start on the ground with Hines.
Yeah, I already have that power right there.
But it gets him to 2nd and 4.
Yeah.
Down early.
Yeah, so I
back in the game, maybe establish the run. I think they're trying to do that.
Now I'm with you on that one, and what I like about the message is that there's no panic from the head coach. He's already told his offensive coordinator, let's run the football, let's get things settled down a little bit, and find our way back into this game.
Probably. All right, so just cover 3.
They run again with Hines.
Yes, Buford. That's the way to pull, buddy. I would like to see you put him on his backside, but
7 yards on the pickup there, and it'll leave him with a 2nd and 3. Now Rodgers. That's complete. Terry McLaurin with it.
sometimes you got.
They're going to get this down to about the 37.
You can almost hear the sigh of relief coming
So
from the sideline from their
we
point
got.
on the field because this has been a tough start.
So
for
what
them
we
thus
have
far.
here.
A much-needed first down there. They needed something good to happen.
I'm just
Plays
float
like
this to the
that
sideline.
continue to help them dig out of this hole.
And incomplete on the deep ball.
My first thought is surprise because that's one of the better tight ends
Are they?
around.
Is
and I've
one
seen
like
him
is
pull
one
in
playing
balls like
corner
this
and then the
before.
other one playing
But how
like?
about a little credit to the defense forcing that incompletion?
Like that's what it looked like to me though.
Throwing again on 2nd and 10. Rodgers. He's got Sanders on
My
the
bad.
out route. It's
Was you
They're
like?
getting this one all the way down inside the 20.
Oh my bad. All right. Hold on, go ahead. Hand this.
Here's Hines.
Buford, buddy.
And he'll go down here at the 12-yard line.
Buford,
On the carry.
my
Good
brother.
pickup on first down.
They've created a nice sustained drive off of plays like that. A nice strong run there. It keeps them advancing the ball.
And my weakest link is
On 2nd down, right
nope.
back to
And
Hines.
get
He goes backwards here, losing
forward.
yardage back to the 16. That 2nd down play nets a
Willie Gable
Sometimes
came
just
in
sit
on
back
block.
and marvel at what he can do defensively. Speed, strength, quickness. He's the whole package, and that package just wrapped up the runner for a loss.
Okay. All right. And Mikey Beckton just gets pushed into me. I was trying to show off my pocket presence there, and right as I'm stepping up in the pocket, I get rung down.
And the 12-yard
We get 3.
And they will get themselves on the board here at 14-3. So the 3 points there, and CD, that helps them inch a bit closer.
Yeah, play deep and
Any points you see go on the board in your favor, you're happy to take them.
I mean, spend all those coins on his cornerback, so we're still going to get beat.
And here comes a return from just beyond the goal line. And he'll be brought down shy of the 20, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone.
I mean, my receivers are, I only got one, like, top tier guy. Yeah, I mean, I know what's about to happen now. They got a 2-score lead. They got Earl Campbell in the backfield. Things about to get grizzly for us.
Down, Allen. Escaping the pressure right.
And run. Alright.
And he will be out of bounds here on what will turn out to be the final play of this first quarter.
Pass rush
After one, a 14-3 ball game.
Yep. That's the only thing I've never understood about the game.
They'll run up the middle with Campbell and give him 6
That's the only thing
yards
I've never
here as
understood
he
about
stopped
man.
near the 35 at the 34.
Pass rush, not existent.
From the lineman to the guy running with it, that was a well-executed first down by the offense. With 2 shots left to get the first, you can get a little aggressive here on second down if you want and try for some
coverage
bigger
is so
yardage.
unreliable in the back end.
And he'll get about 2 there to the 36.
So you can't blitz pressure. You can't generate your own pressure by blitzing. You don't get a natural pressure, so it's just like, well, what are you supposed to do? Yeah, I already knew what this was hitting for when I saw the play. I knew these dudes are marks.
They'll try and fight for it here with Campbell. And he will have a first down here.
Yeah, I think that pick 6 costed us the game. That's all me if we don't make the playoffs. If I don't make the playoffs.
A couple of first downs have him to the 40 now on 1st and 10.
I reciprocate that with a Stevie to the crib.
For Williams. A fight for it, and this is caught.
Don't tell me that shit 900K Camardi right
And
now.
a huge play that time. 43 yards. So the big play means just like that, they'll operate from the red zone now on 1st down. Allen.
No, good man. Oh, that was you. Where was I? Bro, I don't know, because the matchups.
From 17 yards out, as his guys have opened up a very comfortable lead. And there they got him the ball. Just get it to him, let him do the rest.
You know, he probably said that to his quarterback as he broke the huddle. I like the play call. Just get it to me. I'll take care of the rest of it.
Helping out his rack, right? RAC.
Run after catch, and he loves that, and he's going to carry that in at contract time.
Gano the extra point.
The only bright side here, the only positive is that we can double him. Touchdown.
The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. A short kick taken at the 18.
Oh, good block.
And he's all the way up across the 40 and down at the 42. Great return.
At some point,
and
we're going to get
take
it through our
the
heads.
game.
Special teams, special teams, special teams. The spark that often wins games.
Hello? It's not, it's just stuck on leave match. And it's not letting me hit no.
Play clock down to 0. And this is not the way to start a drive. Flag accepted, and it backs the offense up a little bit. So a little bit of a stiffer challenge now. 1st and 15 following the delay of game.
Motion Cooper Cup.
They'll send a receiver in motion to the left.
This actually no, and then
on play action. Now Rodgers. Flush to his right.
I love how he's going into an animation and still able to make the tackle.
Second quarter action with 1:59 remaining.
I think we just want to run the ball because they just want to sit in cover 3, man.
Now it's Hines. And he's going to take this one up.
You got 350 pounds, Sam Adams getting across the formation there.
Some of the most unselfish players on any football team, defensive tackles, because we ask them to just eat up blocks, allow other people to make tackles. And when he can make a play himself, as we just saw there, that's a big day.
We're just getting right
Just a
here.
gain of 2 there, and it's going to bring up a 4th down.
But the guys
You
who are
can't
paid to make the
pull
tackles
on
deserve
for
some
this.
kudos there.
It's just quite literally going to be cover 3 for these
Because
kids.
in that situation,
There's just
they
nothing
have to be
open.
thinking pass. Loosened up defense, going to pass coverage. Instead, maybe they surprised them a little bit running the ball, yet they rallied to it and stopped them well short of a first down.
Rodgers going to go on 4th down. And he finds McCoy.
I didn't know you was using Deion there. I would have had the seam, I thought. So I was like, all right, hold on, I got the seam.
There's something about
No,
narrowing it to a 2-score game at half that makes it feel like much less of an
Crosses
obstacle.
right here. See if we can
Play
get something.
action. Now it's Rodgers.
And you gonna pick that? Yeah.
Looking for Sanders, and it's intercepted. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football
That's
back.
a playoffs. That's unfortunate.
Well, we've seen a lot of mistakes here in this first half, and another there on the interception.
Yeah, they're certainly starting to pile up, aren't they? Because, let's face it, we expect
Unless
to
the
miscue here and
defense
there,
can generate
but they're
some
already
points.
down 3 scores and still giving the ball away. If they want to get back into this one, they've got to take care of the ball because right now the way they're playing doesn't say a whole lot for their chances.
Oftentimes when you're losing a game and the team's still throwing with this kind of a lead, you start playing a little more physically. And they took that opportunity right there to be extremely physical and force that incompletion.
To throw on 2nd and 10. Allen. And that one's going to be off target and incomplete.
Well, they approach this drive with a lot of confidence.
See if
After
we
the
can get
last
the-
one
see-
ended up as a touchdown.
See if we can get the ball back in some decent territory here.
Has them huddling up and trying to figure out a big play here on 3rd down to get their momentum going again.
So back-to-back incompletions, and that has him staring at a 3rd and 10. He's airing it out for Williams. And that is caught one-handed. Oh, my, he pulled it in. Now the offense going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 40 seconds remaining in this first half. Now Allen again. Oh, Allen
Using our
cannot
timeouts
get
here.
away, and down he goes.
All right, well, we lose the city in the Carabao Cup. And that's what it is.
So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime.
He gonna run out with Mike Williams.
Throwing on 2nd and long. Allen under pressure, and they got to him again.
See if we can.
The Packers
I don't
use
want to give
one of their
up.
timeouts.
This is for the playoffs, dude.
As
We've
they'll
never been
stop
to the
it
Mud
with a little
Squad
over 30
playoffs.
seconds to go in the first half of play.
Oh, that's right. That's right. The dude's lag switched us.
On 3rd and
Had
long,
been lagging
it's
all
Allen.
day.
He's airing
No.
it out for Williams.
Swat.
And that is intercepted on the sideline. Wait, no. They'll say no. It was caught out of bounds. So this is just an incompletion here.
Good return here. Put us in some decent territory.
Here's the veteran punter Lee as he sends this one away. This is taken at the 18. 44-yard punt, return of 9. And control of the football, switching hands with very little time remaining until the half.
So what's happening here? All right, what's happening here is basically you got the one kid over there on that left side playing in the third.
Quickly fading here in the second quarter. Not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much
Hit
they
you early.
trust their guys
Get some
in this
yards,
situation if they decide to take a shot.
See if we can at least maybe muster a field goal here.
Timeouts as they stop it with 11 seconds remaining in
And
this
we're gonna have
first
to take a
half.
delay game here. Nice.
Give him 15 there, and the Packers have a first.
NBA's blow it up rankings. Let's see.
So they accept the penalty, of course, and push the offense backwards a bit.
All right, that's Let's Talk in July. Things you might want to get ahead of. Really? Okay, that makes sense. Can I offer you this lit match? Charlotte, Chicago. Yep, there it is. Yep, knew we'd be in there. That's not much of a surprise, though.
To throw, it's Rodgers. Going up top for Cup.
Man, that was
Rodgers
going to
intercepted a third time. And his guys have got it back at the closing stages of the first half.
All right, Bruce, we got to talk to us.
But they're shaking a little bit. That's 3 interceptions, and now interceptions here on back-to-back drives.
I'm not.
Think
All
about
right.
what a Hall of Fame coach told me
do.
that he
First time
always
Julius
told his
Peppers has seen the
teams,
field all day.
when a mistake happens, just move on to the next play. Let it go. Hard to do when you've thrown this many interceptions. That's exactly the attitude that has to be adopted.
That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break.
This dude, we're going to need him. All right, so they're saying that Utah and Toronto, they might want to get ahead of it. Minnesota and Atlanta, let's talk in July. That's what I'm saying. They got, what is this tier? This is weighted out. They got the Knicks, the Mavericks. Knicks and Mavericks are weighted out. What are we trying to do here? They got Golden State, LA, Miami, Brooklyn, Sacramento, and Portland. I am a little confused on what exactly the Warriors are doing. Wiseman look real good. Granted, they got beat by 30, but Wiseman looks really good.
To get their next drive underway. They look up at the scoreboard.
Yep, across the board. I got Jerry Jeudy.
Charles, but look, there's plenty of time to go here. The old football cliche that comes to my mind is you can't get it all back at once. They probably need something though out of this drive.
Okay, I see. All right.
Are you trying to say
Got
that
you.
there's no 3-score drive?
So I basically can't utilize the sideline here, which is what I need to do here to beat the man coverage is utilize the sideline.
Cut into it a little bit as you just suggested. Try and create a little bit
Try
of
to
momentum,
just
a little bit of a spark,
swerve back in bounds or something. This game is so bad.
So they'll go ahead.
They're not like they can't even do the gentleman thing and like, decline. Like they obviously see I'm not trying to take a delay game here.
The delay of game backs him up 5.
All right, so
first and 15.
he's just gonna play there. So.
Rodgers gonna throw. He completes this one to Terry McLaurin.
Terry.
And some space here. On
Terry.
the move past the 40.
All right.
Touchdown.
All right, there's one.
Terry McLaurin, 69 yards. And the Packers come right out of the locker room and score here in the opening minute of the third quarter.
Yeah. All right, there's one.
Right down the middle. And it makes the score 21-10.
Yeah. Please do.
So the Packer kickoff team set to go as they will kick this one away. Fields it right around the goal line.
See if he
Returning
gets in
it,
field position
Johnson.
here. Never mind.
And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24.
I think it's not working by overall because they got Mike Evans still, who's 95.
offense now at the line, ready for their next drive. And they were terrific in the first half, built up a sizable lead. It's just been cut into a bit following the opening drive score on the other side. But this is a unit that has to be itching to get the football again.
You can say that again. They've got to be pretty eager because, let's face it, they've had to sit through halftime, then sit on the sidelines and watch that drive. So you can bet that they're saying, let's get on with this. We got to go out there and get some more points.
Oh, what the? Okay.
And this one goes nowhere. Losing yardage back at the 22. 2 yards the loss, and now 3rd and 12.
I'm getting a sense that the momentum of this game is changing since the break. Nice play there, and this D is fired up.
They're going to try to run some out routes or something here.
Member of the secondary here to try for the 3rd down stop.
I'm watching the C route over here. Yep, there it is. And I come up, make the tackle, and it doesn't matter. I knew they wanted the C route. I did well to take the C route away there. And,
here's Allen to throw it.
there you go.
Pressure, and down he goes.
Trevin did. That's not Trevin, that's Daryl.
Right around 11 there on 1st down to set him back on 2nd. To try again after the sack. Allen forced out to his left. And he wisely will throw that one away.
That incompletion certainly makes this upcoming 3rd down a little bit more crucial. They need to find the right play to convert.
We need to get off the field here, give ourselves a chance.
Down a little bit of momentum. The other side is starting to gain.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. Allen going to throw. And that is
all right, 4th and 20. You got a punt here. You don't want to give us the ball on the 25.
Back-to-back incompletions. Receivers blanketed on both attempts. This time on 3rd down.
Right.
Here's Andy Lee now.
Here's Andy Lee now.
Second time.
Go return there.
He gets it away. A directional kick going toward the sideline. And no return here. Where will they spot?
All right.
They say
Just
just
go to the
outside the 20-yard line.
All right, first play here. We're going to get J.K. Dobbins in. Hand the ball off up the middle.
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. A strong showing their last time out. They scored the touchdown, but Charles, they look up and they're still down double digits, so you feel like just to keep pace, this drive probably needs to end in the end zone as well.
Run it again. This time I'm a double team him.
They are down on the scoreboard, but to just remember the last drive and how it ended, go ahead and try and repeat that.
Go with Latonic at first.
And see where this game is.
So here's my thing. Like, so notice how we didn't double team him there. See, but I think the double team is, if he's not dead tired, he can get up out of there.
Give him 15 there, and the Packers have a first.
He was tired, and all right, well, we're gonna. Well, it sucks because this is 20 seconds on the clock for no reason.
Run the ball in that situation, pick up the 1st down. Also helps out your defensive guys a little bit too. Allows them to get at least
20 seconds off the clock that I need
in order to get some rest.
And they'll accept that penalty.
True. It hasn't happened to them once.
So a little bit of a stiffer challenge now. 1st and 15 following the delay
keep
of game.
It's working here.
Now they'll throw with Rodgers.
Good pick action there.
And he'll be tackled on the other side.
Make sure he can't just get a direct run.
This is Hines.
And I just get
who is
Hamilton?
Only a yard of the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 3rd down.
Well, they still have time to get him established, but
he ain't coming at free. Just got off the.
They've got to get quickly in and out of the huddle and run off a bunch more plays.
That's my fault. Yeah, that's me.
And that would not to be. It's incomplete.
Right. Well,
so they couldn't hook up. His time is now run out on this 3rd quarter of play.
Yeah, you said a blitz, so I just hopped into something quick to get the flat, but I forgot he's just sitting on Michael Parsons out there. Low-key might want to grab identifier. Just a thought. Alright, so what we got here. I'll put a zig out over there on Cooper Kupp. You want to give me that?
Now Rodgers, gotta have this one.
Oh, screw it. Yeah, whatever.
And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today.
Nothing there.
Picked off by Michael
Then I didn't say.
Parsons. Well, I guess an interception at this point on 4th down is just as bad as an incomplete pass. Either way, the ball goes over to the other side.
Yeah, it's a tough spot to be in this late in the game, and there's not a whole lot he can do there. And he winds up giving the ball away.
And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of
dug
scrimmage.
myself a hole just seeing
Officially, it's a 1-yard loss.
guarantee
Bring up 2nd and 11.
that didn't make any sense there on that third down. How he just got right off the block.
This is where covering the football, taking care of the ball, all the ball security terms that have ever been used, they come into play for the guys on offense right now. Just take care of it, and they've got a good chance of ending up winning this game.
Airing this one out for Evans.
Oh my goodness.
And intercepted. Maybe the turning point they need.
For six. And I get chopped down. All right. We're bare minimum. Bare minimum at least grab 3 here. So we're just going to pinch the line down every time.
It's one thing if you're throwing a ball like that, trying to throw someone open or lead them into an area. But that ball needed to be thrown with a lot more conviction. As a result, it's an easy interception.
Pinch line means insta run stuff. Give me the outside zone, thank you. Pinch line means insta run stuff. This should work. This should work. Yeah, we got the blocks out there.
It's Hines.
I'm a little more time. Try to cut it up maybe.
When you find that kind of yardage, you couldn't be more confident as a ball carrier. And guess what? You're gonna go back and tell your offensive coordinator, I'd like to keep carrying it, thank you.
Oh my goodness.
Good
block.
work there in open space, and he's got this all the way down now to the 32. 43 yards rushing for him now on what was his 10th carry of the ball game. On play action, Rodgers.
I ain't got nothing.
Nothing open downfield, so he'll throw it away. So it's Packer football here as we welcome you back. And let's see what they've come up with offensively after having time to talk it over. An incomplete pass on 1st down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. Now it's Rodgers. Pressure applied, and he's going to be taken down. They sack him back at the 33-yard line. Sacked there by Bruce Smith. Rodgers now, after the sack, he'll lead the pack up on 3rd and long. Flushed out right. Now he'll let it go deep right side. And this is caught down for a late touchdown. So hold everything here. This one's not over yet. Okay, game on. Don't go anywhere yet. You got a 1-score game now. Probably going to rely on the onside kick coming up.
Yeah, they have to. It's not a high percentage play, but it's better than not having a chance at all. And that's when you put your leapers and your flyers on one side, get that high hop, and hope that one of the guys can come up with it.
And on the other side, get that hands team ready.
No doubt about it.
They're going to try and run, but he will not get in here. He's stopped up short of the goal line, and this will remain a 5-point game. A 5-point game now as here comes the kickoff. The offense back out there at the line, ready for their next drive. Well, they can smell victory, partner. They can see it on the horizon, but certainly we're not done yet here. Defense still has 3 timeouts, and obviously this is a very slim lead they're holding on to.
And let's face it, the easiest way to get this done, challenge your ground game. Challenge your offensive line, your tight ends, your receivers. Anyone who's going to lay down a block, don't let there be penetration because they're going to stack the line of scrimmage and maybe bring extra people to the ball. If you can do that, make them burn their timeouts, run out the clock, life will be good. But if you really want to gamble a little bit, a quick play action, quick throw, might be able to get it done. Just make sure it's not incomplete and stop the clock.
And he's going to have to protect the football and take his lumps here at this stage of the game as they stop him behind the line. This defense not fooled one bit on that touch pass.
And this has become one of those kind of in vogue plays, you know, kind of like the shuffle pass was a few years ago. This one never got off the ground, but you understand why a lot of teams are running it. These wide receivers, a lot of them, they run like running backs with the ball in their hands.
Allen to throw. And this one is incomplete.
Good clean play. No flags coming out of the pocket of the officials. Turns into an incompletion, and that should get them off the field with a 3 and out.
He's averaging just under 50 yards a punt as he gets this away. And the punt over the side in the air, and the spot will be inside the 35. The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. The offense running out, and they are charged up, ready to go after reaching the end zone on their last drive.
And normally I'd warn against getting complacent just because they scored the last time out. But I don't think there's any worries with this group right now. This is a hungry group, and they want to keep building off of their last drive. Now they just want the officials to hurry up and place the ball so they can snap it and get back to work.
68 yards rushing on 12 carries for him now. Couple of very nice carries to start this drive out.
Yeah, 2 first downs. And how about that second one? What a nice run on that particular play.
I'm telling you, they're going to start to think that this game is easy if they continue to rip off yardage like this.
And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. Back-to-back nice gains. That one for 14 yards and another first.
We'll definitely see some open running lanes, and he's taking advantage of it right now, but that shouldn't be a surprise. Defense has the lead. They're playing for the pass first.
On first down, Hines. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. 11 more yards that go around, a first down as well.
I know they got a little yardage there, but I'm not sure their investment is right. They're still running the football, and I'm not sure there's enough time to continue to do that.
So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18. A shotgun snap and a give to Dobbins. And he'll get him inside the 15 down to the 14-yard line. Following the pickup of 4, here's 2nd and 6. To throw is Rodgers. And that's intercepted yet again, and that could be the backbreaker. Darius Slay with a pick. I think you and I were a little surprised back earlier in the game when he threw his 2nd interception. I mean, who would have thought a quarterback of his caliber picked now 5 times?
It's beyond stunning to me because we're used to that with maybe a quarterback with less experience or less talent. But a quarterback of his caliber, I can't believe what we've just seen.
Absolutely. If you would have told me this coming into the ballgame, I would have said never, not in a million years, but here we go. So celebration down on the field for a good, hard-fought victory here. And it was a bit of a strange game. They were held scoreless through the entire second half, but their first half output, that's enough to carry them to victory.
And that's an odd game to watch, isn't it? Because when we saw the output in the first half,
like your energy. I don't like that. I don't like the fake handshakes. I can't let that be the end of me. No, probably cause your girl feeling me. It's a flag on the play, all these catching penalties. Look, I don't like your energy. I don't like the fake handshake, snake tendency. Let's go. Don't make me jog your memory. I did upgrade, you didn't upgrade it. The world, how they forgetting me. Please make it make some sense to me. How you talking about the greatest, still ain't greatest, mention me. Them bands, I want the symphony. 15 in it, went instantly. Know your heart full of jealousy. All that acting tough. Damn, this must be a parody. Okay, 101 ain't no comparing me. Okay, wait, 2 on 2, that's like 4 they be sharing me. Okay, they working like the rent do. Rent got them going, that's what I'm into. Yeah, if I'm in it, then I own it, not a rental. No, I've been plotting on the lamb and the Benz cool. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I don't like your energy. I don't like that. I don't like the fake handshake, snake tendency. You an enemy. All them lies you telling, I can't let that be the end of me. No, probably cause your girl feeling me. It's a flag on the play, all these catching penalties. Look, I don't like your energy. I don't like the fake handshake, snake tendency. Let's go.
Why would I ever have to cop a chain again when the QB chain birthed most of chains in the game? No post office, we stamping time. Took a slice out of the big apple, made apple pies, family size. Leather bombers and Nike Sacai's. Dangerous corners, you better pray that tomorrow arrives. Rap, Sugar Ray Robinson, nothing sweet. Y'all too out of shape to even box with me. Heavyweight, I know my way around the ring. Just like Shorty know her way around the storm. Making hits with Hit Boy, all he gotta do is hit record. Record breaking news, had to show up just to fill a void. Confused boy, little boys, y'all better keep your poise. Leave me out of the weasel. Be cool when you see me, I'm hot at all that rap deep. The hood know you, so we don't borrow, believe in it. Locked in on the instrumental, I took back the key to this. Run me the keys, run me the bees, run me that flow back. Your top 3, I'm not number 1, how could you post that? I would've crowned the city is mine, you cannot hold that. I'm not the one to go at. Meet Joe Black. Run me the keys, run me the bees, run me that flow back. What I'm saying, your top 3, I'm not number 1, how could you post that? I would've crowned the city is mine, you cannot hold that. I'm not the one to go at. Meet Joe Black. What I'm saying, people saying what's already been said. Predictions, I don't listen, it's already in my head, no funny. Your most hungry place, I was past that at 28. Underground tapes, as my ass cap in publishing states. As we slide in the G-Ride, I've been getting criticized, it's keeping me energized. Create with a business mind, I'm from where killers reside. A wild hood, only knew goons since my childhood. Say anything in they raps cause it sound good. Don't even mean what they say, horrible outlook. Y'all ain't really about this house. Y'all was in the house with it. We don't respect fake jewelry and silly outfits. Window down, blowing out great tits. New York's J. Prince on Houston Street. I caught the bounce before my even bounced the beat. I took the hard way in it, man, it's the route for me. Run me the keys, run me the bees, run me that flow back. Your top 3, I'm not number 1, how could you post that? I would've crowned the city is mine, you cannot hold that. I'm not the one to go at. Meet Joe Black. Run me the keys, run me the bees, run me that flow back. Your top 3, I'm not number 1, how could you post that? I would've crowned the city is mine, you cannot hold that. I'm not the one to go at. Meet Joe Black, meet Joe Black. Why would I ever have to cop a chain again when the QB chain birthed most of chains in the game? Why would I?
okay, say no more. Tell the chauffeur to open Mercedes door. Put the pedal to metal and made it soar. She was, but I made it sure it was. So we stayed indoors. Let's take it where no one has been before. It feel like I've known you some years before, but I don't know. Are you ready? Okay, say no more. Are you ready? Okay, say no more. She's a Lotus and I'm the conductor of a magnum opus. Simply braggadocious. Why don't we take advantage of this moment? And wherever you own, we own it. Mama, I'm on the big screen. I took a big swing out of life. I'm doing big things in my life. I deserve 6 rings like I'm Mike. I got no sleep. I remember when it was the nosebleeds. Now they captured the fashion from flow seats. I'm a whole king. Are you ready? Okay, say no more. Are you ready? Okay, say no more. She's a Lotus and I'm the conductor of a magnum opus. Simply braggadocious. Why don't we take advantage of this moment? And wherever you own, we own it. Ooh, it's trouble in paradise. So let's parachute where the air's nice. And let's risk it all on the paradise. But she just wanna make sure her hair's nice. That's fair, right? I just fell in love with a prima donna. The 2023 Madonna. I mean, your honor, I was minding my business until she gave me complete nirvana. Are you ready? Okay, say no more. Are you ready? Okay, say no more. She's a Lotus and I'm the conductor of a magnum opus. Simply braggadocious. Why don't we take advantage of this moment? And wherever you own, we own it. Nobody really cares.
Let's go. You seen the making of a star, they hear my name and remember me. Just let the record show that I said I'm coming for everything. You seen the making of a star, they hear my name and remember me. Said I'm coming for everything. You good, but to be great, you gotta have confidence. The next level was legend. You gotta have accomplishments. In any league, they considering me dominant. The long falls, you know the pit of defeat, bottomless. I was hungry way before I got your support. I hopped off the porch around the time that y'all got awards. Lyrical exercise, this what I call a sport. The 4th bar, brother, when I push the rock off the court. I got champion genetics. Next level. One of the best. Remember me. You seen the making of a star, they hear my name and remember me. Just let the record show that I said I'm coming for everything. You seen the making of a star, they hear my name and remember me. Just let the record show that I said I'm coming for everything. The chattermouths who talent don't average out. If your flow ain't nowhere near this caliber, that don't count. Competition get flattened out. Getting money like I went top 3 in the first round. My salary that amount. They want my style, but that ain't much to be flat about. I take it as a challenge when rappers calling my status out. One of the best, and they ain't my pedigree. You can have the rings, or we did it, AI's legacy. I got champion genetics. Next level. One of the best. Remember me. You seen the making of a star, they hear my name and remember me. Just let the record show that I said I'm coming for everything. You seen the making of a star, they hear my name and remember me. Just let the record show that I said I'm coming for everything. Next level. One of the best.
make major moves. Still the same ones that I came with. Up in a payment, told you we nothing to play with. Guess some things unchangeable. Me and my thirst insatiable. Till we all big time. Face on my rollie on big time. Facing my goals, that's a big climb. Still my flow is unshakable. Run it up, I cannot quit it. I need it, I ain't where I wanna be. I can admit it. Never submitting, I'm fighting my darkest of thoughts. I am a force. I harbor the light that's inside of my heart. I write in my art and give you my story. You the witness. I came on a mission to give you my pain and give you my glory. All this time, I'm on the grind. Oh, I'm shining. Nothing can stop me. All these years, blood, sweat, and tears. But I'm still here. Nothing can stop me. Run it up, run it up, run it up, run it up, run it up. Nothing can stop me. Run it up, run it up, run it up, run it up, run it up. Nothing can stop me. I overcame all the odds. I ain't been playing it safe, nah. I was just giving my all. I'm taking it there. Hop in the Wraith and we lay in the stars. I made it happen, the boss, yeah. I was just playing my cards. I'm taking it there. I'm taking it there. I'm taking it there. It's gonna be a riot, doubt me it's quiet. I got the can of gas, I'm about to ignite. I am driven, I won't ever get tired. Cause I've been left behind, I have to get right. Waiting on the sign, now I just wait on myself. Got nothing weighing on the mind. One thing I learned after all this time, the mountain you carry meant for you to climb. All this time, I'm on the grind. Oh, I'm shining, nothing can stop me. All these years, blood, sweat, and tears. But I'm still here, nothing can stop me. Run it up, run it up, run it up, run it up, run it up. Nothing can stop me. Run it up, run it up, run it up, run it up, run it up. Nothing can stop me. Nothing can stop me.
Yeah, let me show you how to be a star. Let me show you how to go far, far. Let me show you how to shine bright. Let me show you how to shine bright. Let me show you how to be a star. Yeah, pull up with a baddie in a fancy car. How to party like a rock star and play guitar like a superstar. Yeah, and I'm so tired of them playing with me. Yeah, pushing my buttons, this ain't no game to me. Yeah, ain't got time to be explaining me. Yeah, I'ma just take over the game, baby. Yeah, let me show you how to be a star. Let me show you how to go far, far. Let me show you how to shine bright. Let me show you how to shine bright. Let me show you how to raise a bar, how to go large, how to take it too far. Let me show you how to show up and show out and surf the crowd. Trust me, you ain't never seen nothing like this. You ain't never been to a show like this. I'ma give you something to remember forever. Yeah, and I'm so tired of them playing with me. Yeah, pushing my buttons, this ain't no game to me.
You fixing your squad?
Ain't got time to be explaining me. Yeah, I'ma just take over the game, baby. Yeah.
That's one, man. I thought I could get that high ball. It looked like I had the leverage. Looked like I had enough room where he put that dude 6'8". Like, put the ball up in the air. I don't care if he threw it. Huh? Alright. Like, I don't care if he put the ball out the back and then, like, put the ball. He's 6'8". Throw the ball back corner of that zone. Yeah, he did. Yeah, he did. Yeah, he did. All Pro Elite Pack contains 182 plus, 187 plus, and 389. No, 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 no. And he said, no, no, no.
Okay, say no more. Tell the chauffeur to open Mercedes door. Put the pedal to metal and made it soar. She was, but I made it sure it was. So we stayed indoors. Let's take it where no one has been before. It feel like I've known you some years before, but I don't know. Are you ready? Okay, say no more. Are you ready? Okay, say no more. She's a Lotus and I'm the conductor of a Magnum Opus. Simply braggadocious. Why don't we take advantage of this moment? And wherever you own, we own it. Mama, I'm on the big screen. I took a big swing out of life. I'm doing big things in my life. I deserve 6 rings like I'm Mike. I've got no sleep. I remember when it was the nosebleeds. Now they captured the fashion from flow seats. I'm a whole king. Are you ready? Okay, say no more. Are you ready? Okay, say no more. She's a Lotus and I'm the conductor of a Magnum Opus. Simply braggadocious. Why don't we take advantage of this moment? And wherever you own, we own it. Ooh, it's trouble in paradise. So let's parachute where the air's nice. And let's risk it all on the paradise. But she just wanna make sure her hair's nice. That's fair, right? I just fell in love with a prima donna. The 2023 Madonna. I mean, your honor, I was minding my business until she gave me complete nirvana. Are you ready? Okay, say no more. Are you ready? Okay, say no more. She's a Lotus and I'm the conductor of a Magnum Opus. Simply braggadocious. Why don't we take it? Wherever you own, we own it.
Hold up, we about to do something stupid for the culture. Yeah, well, just spin on the coins. Oh, we gotta make 30K from each one of these. That was worth it. Nah, I ain't buy Pat. I did something. Alright. I gotta make 30K from each one of these. I ain't quick stop. That'd be stupid. That I can't even bring it. Oh, 9120 Gonzalez. That should be my points back right there. So I got the 89 and the 9120 Gonzalez. I think Travis Etienne. You should also keep him 5. You might actually keep Travis Etienne, you know? Let's see, 86 Shaq Mesa. Okay, I mean, that should be our points back in a little more. That I bought the 3 fantasy packs for 90K, but it seems like we've come out with level 45 reward. Oh, excuse me. But let's see, we spent 90K, 89 Tony Gonzalez, 38K. We're tracking. So that, I mean, that right there covers the third. How much should I say? Third.
First off, let me talk my. Got a couple things I gotta cross off my list. How you insomniac for sleeping all my. It's a bad soundtrack. Read the script.
And then we pull 91 Tony Gonzalez in the same one. He's 90K. Okay. So that's everything back right there. Well, there's one up for 90 and there's one up for 120. How much does this card go for? Okay, so he goes for about 85 to 90K. Alright, so that's the alright, so do I sell this 90 ETF? I'm so interested to see what these presidents turn into. Alright, ETN goes for 62. Hold up, we might be able to get ourselves a running back.
I'ma take it to the coffin, just being honest. Never let a manufacture stack like that. And if it getting toxic, tell the boy fall back. If it was
Median price is about 64K.
Took a little time just to get me on track. I went from snotty to snobby, got it like immune to everybody. This is stunt 101. Up in the
20,775. Hold up, but I got stuff selling. The price of the bricks going down. Buyer's market. Yeah. Buyer's market right now. just casually put 200 into the game today. Hey. Yeah. He said, yeah, we paid. 19.
Been doing my thing, they not ready for me. Y'all been playing with me, no time for the silly games. Damn, it really must be so intimidating, but I gotta be great. That's the God up in me. Whoa, yeah. Cooking out the basement, and this game needs some saving. And I'm ready for the action, cause I'm tired of the acting. What happened to being great? What happened to being fashionably late? What happened to rocky shows? What happened to spin flows? Been wearing the cons and the pros. Feel like I'm the only pro. If we gon' go, then go. We could take it toe to toe. I've been doing everything you've been doing, but I'm really doing more. I'm about to explode. You don't need someone to hold me. They cannot hold me.
We'll go check player fantasy pack. I have no idea, so we can just play. What's the cutoff? I'm ready. My team's, I'm good to go.
This life is a path to infinity. I told my boys it ain't no limit. Told all my
Nah. No. Listen. No. Listen. Listen. Listen.
I'm whipping and track, I was messed up suspension. I drove it so fast that I blew out the engine. I kept it too real ever since.
Alright.
I play offensive D, I might switch my position. Lil' mama was thirsty, so I had to quench. I'ma drive real fast cause you know.
What's your record?
Like traffic Kelsey, I be having emotions just like a lamb. I ain't knowing me stuck.
Alright, so you on 1, I'm on 0. So that actually works perfectly then. So, alright. No funny. I think I got promoted though. I think I'm up to legend. I low-key want to go grab that Mitchell Trubisky. Remember to tune into the NFL Nickness game on 12/25. Oh, so you get the 92 overall token, and whoever wins the Nickelodeon MVP, you get to exchange the token for that player. Ah, it might be worth it. That's a great question.
With Charles Davis, as always, I'm
right
Brandon
quick.
Gaudin. Charles, you talk about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends
Mike
with our two
Williams.
quarterbacks.
98
Certainly
Trevon
two of the
Diggs.
best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time.
He just
without
had him
a
at
top-flight
98.
quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility
Denver-
he has, and how the game
Denver
flows
Rams.
through him, if he's not on the top of his game,
Oh.
your team's not going to benefit at all.
It's Denver Rams.
Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away.
Russell Wilson MVP.
Taking it about the 1.
Oh, so this is the Cowboys
And not
team.
much happening on the return as he'll get this to about the 23.
Exactly. That's might be a decent guard. Maybe like a.
Rodgers going to come out throwing. He'll get this complete to Cooper
So right
Kupp.
there, that's what we call a
And he'll
quick
get
out.
this up past the 25 before he's out of bounds. 4 yards the result on the first play from scrimmage. Second down.
Alright, let's see what we got out here. We got pick artist, lurker, pick artist, chuck out, pick artist, inside stuff, edge start lead, pick artist, deep out. Alright.
Naeem Hines, his first
Michael
carry.
Parsons.
Oh, he's got a little daylight. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. Give him 18 on that play, and Green Bay has the first as well. Throwing on first down is Rodgers. He'll check this down to Hines. And they'll get this down to the 42-yard line.
So it's just going to
I like it. Get everyone involved in the passing game, and you know you can create those great mismatches throwing it to your guys out of the backfield.
And on the first drive, that can also help establish some rhythm, right?
I think
Quiet
so.
down,
It
quiet
gets
down.
everyone involved. They feel
Hey,
like they're part of
ready.
it, and really gets them amped up as they go forward.
Quiet. Offensive.
And some good running out of the
I'm going through
gates
my
as he
cadence.
takes this up to the 33.
What?
A nice run there, 9 yards, and it'll be second down.
This is what
Nice run here early
we've
on.
been
It
doing
doesn't take a
for
great
years.
play
He's
caller to
been
realize you
making
want to
Aaron
establish a guy
Rodgers'
his caliber with
cadence
runs like this early
for years.
because they'll pay dividends as the game progresses.
No, it doesn't.
Now Dobbins again on second down.
They legit made a rule.
And he'll work it inside the 30 to the 29-yard
They
line.
legit made a rule.
4
You
yards the
can't
pick
snap
up,
the ball
first
anymore.
down.
Second and
jump
1,
both
and
sides,
people want
you
to
can't.
run the football. This is where every back in the league is supposed to do exactly what we just saw. There. Pick up the first down.
Rodgers now on first down.
Oh,
And that'll be off the mark, too far out in front, and it's incomplete.
It sort of looks like they still have some fight in them on this series because it seemed like things were
he
headed
said
for the
Rodgers
red
can't
zone.
throw the flat ball.
But if this defense gets 2 more stops, they can keep them out of that area.
On second and 10, Rodgers.
Yeah.
And he's going to be taken down. Pressure gets there back at the 39-yard line.
So it's just covered through
Micah Parsons showing off that elite athleticism as he gets the sack.
Take 3 here.
And now we're going to get a timeout here called by the defense. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter.
Yeah, it was. If I didn't throw 5 interceptions, we
Eighth
probably
play
won.
of this opening drive coming up.
Things
This
happen.
is 3rd down.
I think I definitely had like.
They run with Hines.
Yeah,
And he gets it down to the 32. It's a 7-yard run, but it does bring up 4th down.
That's the kind of run that gets everyone excited on offense. And, you know, oftentimes the guys who carry the ball are the ones in the huddle doing the chirping. Right now, I think it's the offensive line telling them, run it again. We are right there about to break a big one.
So the opening drive does yield points. Maybe not the 7 they wanted, but they'll take the 3.
Accumulating first downs does not go up on the scoreboard, but it does go into the DNA of a team that's trying to establish itself to start a game. That has to feel pretty good for them. They'll take the 3.
Yeah, they had 3 first downs and 3 points. And this is going to be returned from the middle of the end zone. And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24.
Cowboys team, like, who could they possibly have? Like, idea. True. You got like 40 coats in there for no reason. Herbert and the Cowboys team.
Slot man moves right. On 1st down, Justin Herbert. Being chased, and he can't find anywhere to go with it. And it goes down. Brought down by Trayvon Walker on the pass rush. Now they're in some hot water now after that sack. It's 2nd and 21.
Yep, pass it.
Herbert.
And
finds the open man. It's Mike Williams. He's got room past the 30. A nice pickup there, 19 yards. And they're set up better for 3rd. Nothing after 1 on EA Sports. It looks like the Packers have added an extra DB on 3rd down. They'll look for the first with Tomlinson, and he will not get there as they stop him short right around the 34-yard line. Only 2 yards, and it'll be a punt on their opening possession. Needing the tough yards, they run it with their fullback. And he's able to get the first before he's taken down at the 36. They only needed a few inches, but still some anxious moments there, but they do convert on 4th.
Listen.
Herbert on 1st down now.
That's bad.
And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
One thing I know from experience is that when the deep ball is thrown and you're the defender, you've got to fight that little bit of panic that emerges. You've got to play the ball really well. It's a 50-50 jump ball play. And guess what? They took a shot.
Is that who I think?
How are you going to win it? And in this case, they managed
this
to
might be it. Cowboys defense, Chargers offense.
That 2nd down play call was not to pick up the 1st down. It was to accomplish what they did to get into a manageable 3rd down because they had incompletion on 1st down, so they were behind the sticks, so to speak. They need to make up some ground, and they did.
And he'll be taken down, but he does have 1st down yardage. It's a 7-yard gain there, and it's good enough to move the chains.
I got a kick out of that one, partner. You and I talk often about trying to hide receivers in certain situations, but a guy of his size can't really hide him. But the tight end drag route, definitely an effective way to sneak him across the formation for an easy completion and a 1st down.
He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11. Second quarter, 2 minutes remain. 3-0 our score.
All right. So right here, we're some base man blitz for nickel normal. All right. Right here, I'm on J-Pat. I'm just hovering.
And he'll be brought down just shy of the
whip route to the outside.
One of the ways the quarterbacks keep all the receivers alive in a play.
So what we call these kids playing against, we call these kids gay in the Madden community.
Finds the open guy for a nice pickup.
Watch the whip route.
First down,
Yep. I got underneath here.
This caught left side by the tight end Parham.
Yeah, but like, we're not worried about their PlayStation names. That don't matter. We call them marks. We call them other derogatory terms. Marks and busters. Because that's what they are. And other derogatory terms that won't be used at the moment.
Now it's Herbert.
Now see right there, what I did was, he was looking for his hot. But I'm telling you, want me to tell you what's going on?
Don't need it all back at once, but you figure
what route?
Yep. Something here. 17 yards to go on second down.
All right. Yeah, because the drag keep getting over. Up there and he going. All right.
Herbert, he's gonna let this
So
go.
right there, I
Back
took
of
it.
the end
There we
zone.
go. Good
And
S.
that'll be intercepted.
See, so these kids are,
Trayvon Diggs. And the
so
Packers are gonna get
what
the
we call,
football here as
they're,
the ball
listen, B, they're in what we call a box. They're in a box.
Yeah, you work your way
All
down
right.
the field, thinking you're in position for a go-ahead score. But all it takes is one errant throw.
You don't know that we got them in a box, though.
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive
Huh?
underway.
I'm telling you, we got them in a box. I'm just, those, all right,
They
don't,
got a pretty long field ahead of them. I'm curious
block,
to see
block,
how they
block.
play this.
Hey.
But you would think
Watch
definitely
it.
enough time to at least try to
all
get
right, R1 do the same thing.
Yeah, you want to move with a
Hold
nice
on, I can't hear.
pace. You want to up the tempo a little bit, but you have to do it with some poise as well. You don't want to go so fast that you hurry yourself into mistakes. There's enough time to put points on the board if they do it right.
And even though they have the lead, you know that they would love to extend this lead before heading to the locker room. And down he goes, but he takes it up to the 40. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down. Meanwhile, Rodgers' throw caught by Sanders. Now the Packers going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts.
She's upset.
As they'll stop it with 25 seconds to go.
She doesn't like that I'm apparently explaining it like she doesn't know anything. I'm just trying to explain the Madden slang. I was trying to explain the Madden slang. We gotta call these kids marks. Crosser.
Again, they'll throw with Rodgers.
I don't like that.
Steps away to his left.
I got something even better than that.
That's going to be knocked away and incomplete.
Whenever you see a quarterback break contain, just think to yourself, the receivers on that side of the field, their number one job, make sure they get in his sight line so he can try and find someone downfield.
Listen.
Make sure you don't give up the deep ball. They tried it there. They weren't able to connect.
Rodgers going to try
Thank you for taking
on
him.
third down. And he's out of bounds as he gets this down to the 45.
It's the Chargers off. Shit, that's what I said, Jim. I forgot. Parham definitely plays for the Chargers. I don't know why I was looking for Hunter Henry.
No doubt about it. If there's no pressure, he's going to continue to pick them apart because he'll have all that time to
I
find
kind of like
someone
the sweep
open
right
downfield.
here. We
He
just
only
need
covered
about
for
five.
so
We just need
long.
about 5
So
yards to
maybe
get the
they
field
want
goal.
to go to a zone blitz scheme, get a little bit more pressure. Remember when Carolina did that against Denver? They lost the game ultimately. They dropped the defensive end out, and he ended up with an interception in that game in Super Bowl 50. Maybe some sort of scheme like that.
I'll trust you, Mike.
Pressure at the passer. Certainly looked like someone was very confident in his ability to fit that one in. I would say he was overconfident because there wasn't a whole lot of separation there. Had that one covered pretty well downfield and knocked it away.
A lot. Yeah, I was going to say, I was just going to go quick out. Yes, it is. Motion. So outside.
They'll bring a receiver in motion left.
Oh, man.
They'll send a receiver in motion to the right. A final shot before half for Rodgers. And that is incomplete.
You can get your end zone up.
Left on the clock. Here comes the 8th play of the drive, and they need a full 10 yards on 3rd down. A final shot before break. Rodgers. He's going to throw one up for the end zone. And that will be incomplete.
Okay.
Well, they weren't scared to let it fly, but it falls to the ground and brings up 4th down.
My bad, I put short in on him.
In the books, you're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
If I don't go to my buddies for the game, my brother, it's the Jets and the Jaguars. You can watch that from the crib. He just wants a nice seltzer. Oh, it's the semifinals of fantasy? Oh, S. Hold up. I'm about to start George Kittle against the commies. We gonna get real. 2 of my quarterback right now because Lamar injured. Bro, I got the best running back in fantasy. I got the 3rd best running back in fantasy. Yeah, I got McCaffrey and Jacobs.
The offense now at the line, ready for their next drive. Charles, it'll be interesting to see
I got
what
Kamara
adjustments
as
this
well.
offense made in the locker room. Haven't really been able to get anything going offensively, virtually nothing.
He don't get no red zone touches. That's just Taysom Hill, Juwan Johnson, and the random who started to catch the ball as of late. I don't know his name, like Rashad or something.
Those guys, the stout troops, they've been playing pretty well. They've kept them around.
Kamara need to go somewhere where he'll be loved and cared for.
The game struggled in the first half. Opposition knows how to focus on defending the pass here. They've got to re-energize the ground game and maybe open things up for a comeback.
Do you want my tablet? Whatever. Yep, there's it.
Herbert, quick pass out wide. And he's dropped right at the 40. Gain of 3.
All right.
The goal of a wide receiver screen is get enough blockers in front to create a wall.
All right, swap.
To run the football. How about the defense there, swarming to it and not allowing that to happen? Did not let him get downfield.
Gonna call me for a little contact.
He's going to lose yardage here.
Nice. Against the Hungwo.
So they take the flag and the yardage that comes with it.
Oh, that's why we didn't get through before half. Cause I'm all right.
On 1st and 10, Herbert.
Drag route. I'm gonna play across the drag.
And he's out of bounds just before the midfield stripe at the 49. From just shy of midfield, Herbert eluding the pressure right.
Yeah.
It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
The goal is certainly to try and make a big play happen and climb back into this game, but you have to be careful. If you overdo it, you could turn it over and hurt your team.
On 3rd down, LaDainian Tomlinson. No gain on the play there. A nice job defensively, and it likely forces a punt situation on 4th. A free safety roaming all the way up to the line of scrimmage to make that stop.
How about his ability to trust his eyes and figure out it was not a pass play and go fast towards the line of scrimmage in order to make that tackle.
They snap it to Herbert. Going deep for Stevie Johnson. And incomplete on the deep ball. So certainly an interesting call there to go for it. And this defense will take over right at midfield. Well, their first 4th down attempt earlier was successful. This one backfires for a turnover on downs.
We're going to run a Taylor Decker side.
I like what they're doing. They got it the first time they went for it. Why not a second time? I don't think they'll be daunted from attempting it again. If you're on the defensive side of the ball, though, any 4th down stop is a big momentum play.
Myalata.
On 2nd down, right back to Hines. And that play
buddy.
goes nowhere. Taken down, losing yardage at the 50, right at midfield.
Buddy.
It'll go as a loss of a yard, so now they deal with 3rd and 11. From midfield, here's Rodgers. Dancing to his left. Oh,
No, why he's going side?
Is this intercepted? It is. It's intercepted. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back.
He was sitting on the
that
sideline.
shows
Why
maybe the play that this defense has been looking for.
They've hung in there, and if they lose this game, it won't be from a lack of effort on their part. The key question is, can the offense finally do something? Because we're into the third quarter, and a 0 is still glowing on the scoreboard.
The offense back out there at the line, ready for their next drive. They got the ball now following a big play, keeping the other guys out of the end zone. Now they'll start deep in their own territory, first and 10.
The ball with the Chargers up.
The last run got a couple. Here's 2nd and 8.
Tough.
Herbert now.
Good adjustment.
And that is incomplete. Well, this secondary has done such a good job of frustrating these receivers tonight. Another example right there on the deep ball.
Sometimes when the sun goes down and it's just the bright lights in the stadium, there's a little extra spring in their step, doesn't it? And that's what we're seeing from the defenders. Doesn't matter if it's man or zone. Deep ball, short ball. That was a deep one there. They're making plays on the football, contesting everything.
And this pass broken up.
He got bumped. He don't bunt. That's his point.
There, and now 4th down.
I was about to say he don't bunt.
Here's Ray Guy now, as his first punt will come from inside his own end zone.
This is a Grizzly game.
Returnable here from the 38.
Hey, Jay Judy.
A very nice punt that time, but they get 11 back on the return. And it'll be Packer football here. First down and 10. The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. And, Charles, we've seen almost 3 full quarters now, and neither offense can really get it going. Neither has hit the end zone, and neither side seemingly can make that big play.
The game hasn't been devoid of action because these two defenses, they've taken over and they've slugged it out. But I think you're exactly right. We're at this stage of the game now. One of these offenses, if they make a big play, that could be the difference.
After the sack, it's 2nd and 19, and the road gets a bit tougher from here. Here's Rodgers.
Just take my whip route right here.
And on the catch right side, this is Sanders. And they're going to get this up to midfield.
It's a game of matchups, and that's why you take your receivers and move them around a bunch, especially your best guys. And when they work out of the slot, you often hear the coaches talk about how great it is because it gives you a two-way go. You can break out or you can break in. That makes it hard to defend.
And eventually taken down here. Great coverage downfield. Micah Parsons able to drop him that time for his second sack of the evening. Here's Tressway now as the drive goes backwards, so he's on to punt it away.
I got you. Watch this.
And a good result there as that'll get out of bounds and pin them back at their 10-yard line. And for an offense that is struggling, this is not where you want to start from. Great punt.
Fantastic punt. And for all those who wonder, what do punters do during the course of practice each and every day? The best ones do what we just saw there. Work on positioning the football and helping their team.
Just a yard on the first down carry, so it's 2nd and 9. And the trend continues here in the 4th like it was in the 1st, 2nd, and 3rd. He's had nowhere to run.
And you're probably thinking to yourself, why do they keep feeding him the football? Well, they trust him first and foremost. They do believe that over time he might actually pop one of these runs. But the bottom line is he takes care of the ball well for them, so they'll keep handing it to him.
Should have been a lot of.
They go again to Tomlinson. And I don't think he got there, no. He's short by maybe a foot, maybe. Call it 4th and inches.
2-minute warning.
It's a 6-yard gain, and it leaves him looking at 4th down.
He's going to go for this. Mind you, he don't get it. That's game over. I'm taking 3. And
on the give, this is their fullback. And he's going to get the first down as they bring him down at the 23. They only got a couple, but a couple's all that they needed as they convert on 4th. Now Herbert.
You just ran 3 routes to the same side of the field.
And
Come
he's left
on, bro.
with no option here but to throw it away.
Limited time left on the clock after that.
He might have had
incompletion.
somebody
So I
on
think
He might have
both
had to
sides
use
are
a
gonna
route
savor
bounce back.
every
That's
second
it.
to prepare before the next snap. Because once the ball's in motion, it may be a non-stop push to finish this drive off. Everyone better be on the
He's
same
not
page
just
right
need
now.
a field
Because I think they're
goal.
going to try and get several plays off in quick succession if they can.
He said, I just need a field goal.
Lined up incomplete. So back-to-back
He said, what
incompletions
more
at
do you
3rd and 10.
want?
And first things first, before you think about marching the ball down the field, you got to move the chains.
You're exactly right. Got to get back into focus here. Get the first down. That's what's vital to them.
Herbert. He's going to let it fly. And unable to connect. Incomplete. I'll give them credit. They took their shot, but it's going to bring up 4th down.
I'd
Partner,
be
they've got one chance
limited.
left
This
to
is
keep
the
this one
on
going. And I
defense.
think for you and me, let's think along with their offensive coordinator now. Has to think
All right,
back,
we'll
cycle
watch,
through every play of this contest,
watching for us
and
here.
remember what's worked and what hasn't.
And he's brought down. Can't do anything with a football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. They had to go for it with such little time remaining. And
That's a
now the
good question.
football's going to go
No.
over, already being placed at the 15-yard line. 1st and 10, and kind of tipping their hand at running
Get the heavy,
ball.
get the heavy
Three
setup,
tight ends
get the
are
heavy
out there.
package in here.
A give up the middle to Dobbins. And he'll find his way
That's
down
crazy.
right around the 12. 3 yards on the pickup there, and it'll be 2nd down.
But they picked up a little bit of yardage there. And now, in this situation, should be in no hurry to run a play really fast. Let the clock wind down.
Now Dobbins again on 2nd down. And strong running there as he's inside the 10 and down to the 8.
They're not going to call timeout?
Still about 3 yards shy of a first as the 4-yard pickup brings it to 3rd down.
He gave up on his QB. All
Coming
right.
up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the first. On 3rd down, here's Dobbins. And this play doesn't go anywhere. Backwards, losing yardage to the 11. Now a final chance to stop it here as a timeout comes in with 10 seconds left in the game. Now they get the timeout. It leads you to wonder, will they kick it here or risk running another play and possibly not getting down in time? We'll see. They'll run for it with Hines. And this is going to come up well short as they stop him on 4th down. The Packers unable to pick up the first. And as a result, possession switches hands. So they finally get their first trip to the red zone, and it ends with nothing.
And that's what I'm going to focus on with you because you teed it up really well. Finally get to the red zone. So there's got to be a little bit of frustration because they haven't moved the ball as well as they wanted to all game. Now they get there, but we got to go for it because we don't know if we're going to get back here again. We don't know how many opportunities because they've been sputtering a little bit.
Absolutely. He forces one there. It's a potential dagger as it's intercepted. And the Packers are going to hang on the final play. They get the turnover to seal this football game. So it's all over. A Green Bay victory. And not all W's are created equal, CD. And this one came in shutout fashion.
Well, their offense certainly didn't need to do anything. Right? They could take the day off, and they did.
But I took
the
my
defense,
points.
they carried them in a big way.
Yeah, look, the offense obviously stuff to work on, but they did enough, and the defense carried the load.
But you know what they say.
Well, yeah. Well, yeah. Oh, yeah. 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 Yeah.
You're in the presence of the realest essence of been serving lessons.
There it is.
The days of my adolescence on the Cyrus block, young buck holding like we knew it all.
I'm up to 245, guys. Hold up, Bruce. It's time. Hold up. Me invite me or something. Level 50 has been achieved. What you mean?
You got no chance of hanging. They take the tails when you're flipping the quarter. We ain't slowing down, we crashing through the border.
Yeah, they're not. Yeah.
So let the rhythm hit 'em, just let the rhythm hit 'em. 'Cause when you feel it in your soul, if the sound
95 overall B&D. I wanted to make sure I select the right one.
turn it up. A little louder, turn it up. We never turn it down. Universal sound when we hold the pound.
If I'm being honest, seeing what I've seen, you know the pick here.
We got another world tour touching every shore. From Cali to Singapore.
Every day I'm seeing more.
Nah, you know the pick here. This man has done us dirty.
My dream in a dream, then I woke up. Put the dream team together. Now we
I'm thinking about LT, bro.
So let the rhythm hit 'em, just let the rhythm hit 'em. 'Cause when you feel it in your soul, lift the sound system. Now turn it up.
True.
A little louder, turn it up.
I ain't gonna hold you. Having another elite receiver opposite Cooper Kupp would be nice, though. And it just dictates him a wide receiver. Not.
It's another one.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Just stick on me his route runner. I could just stick on my wide receiver. 95 short.
Who that? Big baby.
And then stick Parham. Well, I mean, I got Parham. You gotta remember Parham's here, too.
Looking cute. That's fine as her and her friends. Big blinks and snatch waist. Yeah, she brought the. Ain't no way. Somebody daddy ain't gon' give her the spins with her ends. 'Cause yeah, she did it. She did it again. A few more tracks and this time she bought friends. Big baby on her way up and showed the steps to a man's. Now salute the general. TGLX got plans. Yeah. Damn, it's the intro? Yes, it's the intro. Damn, this is the intro? Yes, it's the intro.
They don't know what they in for. If we coming like this on the intro, what they here for? If they want the heat, you know.
If I put the short end on him and put him at receiver, would it still activate? Debo seems fun though, but I don't think Debo get nothing. He don't get nothing like Taysom, right?
Damn, it's the intro? Yes, it's the intro. Damn, this is the intro? Yes, it's the intro.
So Debo gets
It's the intro?
the short out. He gets one mid in.
It's the intro. Damn, this
If I wanted short in on him, it would be
is the intro.
2 AP in the second bucket. Let's see. I mean, this LaDainian Tomlinson just gives me issues. I mean, 1 AP evasive. Human joystick 3. So dudes are really putting 3 AP human joystick on this card.
My God, oh God, this is son of God level.
Who?
Sun, the sky, you can see the vibe.
Oh.
We ride the high.
But this LT be giving me all sorts of problems, dude. Huh. Who's gonna help my team? I think Taysom. I definitely think it's Taysom, LT. And you said Mike Evans don't get no good. I could just rock Parham at tight end, and I could just stick Taysom Hill wide receiver. Could just stick. That TJ Watt don't get done good, right? Just thinking about my main team here. TJ Watt, like, why does TJ Watt get lurker? I already got Sean. Only thing I would do with Sean Taylor and Calvin is just get my 400 or 500K. An option too. Probably would. Mike Evans don't get no good abilities. TJ Watt don't get no good abilities. LT gets 1 AP evasive, but LT just like crazy in game for whatever reason. So no Sean Taylor, no TJ Watt, no Mike Evans, no Calvin, obviously. Ted Hendricks at the bottom of my list, so Taysom and LT. I got 245K. Probably just gonna keep Rodgers for MUT squads, but I'll sell him when I play online. I was just gonna pick up Derrick Henry. I don't need abilities on Derrick Henry. I'm just gonna let Derrick Henry run between the tackles. With human. Really? Hold up, there's someone I'd rather have. There's someone else I'd rather have. He gets 1 AP evasive, 2 AP tank, 1 AP short and elite. Who am I looking at? Yep. I'm looking for Saquon. Oh. Yeah, I think. You said Taysom gets 0 AP short on. Buy Little Berry. I don't want Little. I don't want. I don't want Little Berry though. Little Berry, quite literally Little Berry. You ready on? All right. Well, we got 2 white receivers on the outside. Well, I guess. Oh, well, I guess that frees up abilities. I guess I don't need short and elite on Terry anymore. Terry not playing. I'm gonna play Dion in a slot. What? Dion get? Yeah, I want Dion in the slot right now. What? Well, how fast is Dion? Dion. What? Dion probably better. Oh, man. Dude, I'm right here, brother. Alright, my brother. Two AP. Zero AP short end. Alright. Taysom. The team is starting to get better. We got Donald Parham at tight end, Taysom Hill wide receiver. We got Booper Bupp. I got 262K with a Rodgers to sell. The Rodgers that I can sell. Trade block. Limit users. Oh my goodness. Kenneth Walker. Okay. My good pal Cullenberger, aka Bullenberger. However, Derek Rivers lucked in for the second.
You gotta put in that work, dog. I put the kingdom first. I know that you gotta wait for your turn sometimes to build something really sustainable. Work on your catalog, so the day that you finally pop off, you'll see it's not just a once off. You put in time, the harvest is ready, it's ripe. I thank God for the payment. That's a solid foundation. When I finally make it, I give God all the praise.
Taste something.
G.O.D. who conquered evil forces. I don't trust in chariots or fortresses. Yeah, I walk by faith. I don't follow trends. Sit that with my chest. No, I will not bend.
I've seen LT and he's very grizzly.
I don't follow trends. Sit that with my chest.
Yeah, we did.
I will not bend.
Alright.
Run it up. 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 Run it up.
It's a little dairy. It's cool when they do it. It's a problem when I do it. I actually think he that it's 2020. I ain't going for none of you. I ain't with that brother. I ain't you know, he ain't Pappy, he ain't. He's got rooms on his shop, but the windows ain't tinted. Alright.
You need a role like me. Military mind stated, and I keep in a degree. You can label me a Huey P. Made a martyr out of Martin, out of Malcolm, out of Mega. I refuse to let
They would have had an opportunity.
make Michael a beggar.
Kenneth Walker at 95 speed.
Give me liberty or death, that is my credo, not my ego. Dressed in a tuxedo, into party, alter ego. So either Eagle, did it for the people. Love what
I
motivated,
do zero chill chemistry as well.
hate the devil, I cannot debate or fake it. I was asked a question and the asker thought it hard. If I was facing death and I could ask one thing of God, I would ask for every to be free here and abroad. And to be rightfully celebrated as a child of God. And to be rightfully celebrated as a child of God.
You enjoy stick 1,000 training? Dudes. Hold up, I gotta go discard some golds. Ooh. Zero AP gold line back? That's a 0 AP gold line back? Alright. I did. Hey, I got him up to a 96. Because of zero chill chemistry. Tyler Biotish. Alright, with a link, get him a third down back. Bruce Tyler Biotish. Bit of a mark.
I'm talking bulletproof, kind of suit, reflect the struggle that they put us through. With the strength to fight the power like Chuck D do. With the insight to be equal, know the sky needed a voice that finds reason to multiply. People in the streets for the cause. Watching on Washington miners will be walking through walls.
I mean, if you do, I think you should maybe talk to somebody about that.
From them shields that been killing us all. High beams for eyes, the deep
about to join
feelings
you,
in the
but
dark. Power of resolution for a war would even start.
Zero AP shorter than elite. So I got two players. I got 2 wide receivers with 0 AP shorter. I was tempted to take. I was tempted to take LT, but I did the sensible thing. Take something. pissing 4 AP down the drain on Rodgers, I'd put some more offensive line chemistry going. He just run the ball. I mean, I got post up and thingy on. Alright, my good pal Bruce, can we force some rage quits? Yeah, he should've. My man couldn't spot him through. He must have. My man was playing with CK from PA. Joe be dying. I ain't gonna lie. He said, I ain't gonna lie.
With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Charles,
Marvin Harrison, Zach Ertz, Mike Evans, who's route tech.
Quarterbacks, certainly two of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
I hope he heard.
The kicker, Graham Gano, set to put his foot into this one. And here
route
we
tech,
go.
Mr.
We're
Route
underway in Madden Ultimate Team. From the 10. And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25. Here's Walker to start the drive. And he's going to get a good gain of 9 here up to the 34.
It's the what?
Well, you often say that sort of opens the playbook now, second and short. What do you think, early shot here?
I like where you're going. Obviously, we've been together for a while because you know me. I want to take that shot early and loosen things up.
Hold up. Pick artist, edge to the lead. Pick artist, flat zone, KO, outmatch, mid zone, square, after.
On second and 1. Rodgers. Pressure from behind, and he's going to be thrown down. Bruce Smith brings the heat.
D-line user. Which edge to the lead?
In, and Charles already their first sack defensively.
Yeah, how about that? That didn't take long, did it? And now they look at third down, and that's another time to try and go and get the quarterback, too.
And he won't quite make it. He needed 6. He got about 5. 4th down. They'll run for it. It's Walker.
Alright, so let's use the joystick because this word is
they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. 4th down conversion plays, you usually think 1, 2, 3 yards, maybe 10. Not there. What a huge pickup as the Sticks make a drastic shift forward. On 1st and 10, here's Rodgers. Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete. And he's going to be taken down right at the 10-yard line. So not quite a 1st and goal. It's 1st and 10 from the 10. Now Rodgers. And Hill with it over the middle. And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And that'll leave him with a second and just a few inches left. And he's going to take it in. Touchdown.
No human joystick, but it'll do the job.
Naeem Hines taking it in from a yard out.
Fantasy owners will be mad at me there for not putting Kenneth Walker back in. But, like we said, you don't care about your fantasy points, so your parlay just killed somebody.
So the Packer kickoff team set to go as they will kick
Killed
this one
somebody's
away.
first touchdown score parlay right there.
The return is Jones from the end
He said,
zone.
why is Naeem Hines carrying the ball on the goal line?
Probably should have taken a knee as he only gets this out to the 16-yard line.
TNS Savage body. Man coverage or something.
On 1st and 10, it's Hurts. Escaping the pressure right. And that one complete to Marshawn Lynch. And he's taken down, but not before he gets this across the 25-yard line. The drive starting with a first down, 11 yards on that pickup.
We know that he can get first downs with his arm and his legs, Charles. And there, when he gets outside of the pocket, the defense has to account for both, and he's able to complete it for the first.
And he's very comfortable outside of the pocket. Some quarterbacks, that's not their thing. For him.
And this is, oh my goodness, he pulled it in one-handed. And what a big-time play there. 46 yards.
Sometimes the one-handed catches are unnecessary, but he was trying to ward off the defender with the other, so maybe that was just a good play.
So that tells you that not only do they imagine those types of catches,
Hurts
they
has
actually work on them
us.
with defenders jostling them in order to keep their concentration and haul it in.
They'll throw on first down with Hurts. And this is Hurts with it, right side.
And he's going to get this down near the 25.
Looking to throw again on second down. Hurts forced out to his left. And he'll just get rid of it.
Oh, I saw this one with defensive eyes because even as he escaped the pocket and bought time, the coverage stayed tight. Nothing broke down. Throwing it away, that was his only option.
Hurts. Nowhere to go here. He lost the
Stunt,
football.
and somebody's picking up the block.
After 1-7-0 on EA Sports.
We ran a little stunt. I'm not saying stunt. I'm not saying stunt.
They're going on 4th down with Hurts. And this one is incomplete. The 4th down pass play doesn't work out. And the Packers D comes up with a big stop. So good starting field position for him here as they come up 1st and 10 at their own 37. Shotgun now for Rodgers. Well, that'll be caught by Cup. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. They may want to go back to that one. First play of the drive, good for 15 and a first down.
I was having fun.
Rodgers now to throw.
Into
heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Brian Dawkins, the safety with a pick. There he goes right side. And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown.
Well, it turns out it's not their offense who gets him on the board first, CD. It's the defense coming through right there with a pick 6.
And I know from experience throughout the week when you go against the offense, you're challenging them all the time. You're letting them know, hey, don't worry about scoring this week. We'll take care of it. We'll get a few pick 6s and score ourselves. You're just kidding? How about what he just did right there?
I got him.
We scored. Hey, offense, can you keep up with us?
So they throw the pick 6. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air.
Yeah.
From the 10.
He said, what is going on?
And he won't quite make it to the 25.
Last man, that's legitimate.
About set to get this drive started. The Green Bay offense at the line. They'll run with Walker to begin the drive.
Oh, he faked it with a juke. Now he's got some room. And he gets this one just shy of the 40, down at the 39. 61 yards rushing for him now. He's only carried the ball 4 times. From up near the 40 now after the big play to start. Here's another 1st and 10. Back to Walker on 1st down. He'll take it past the 40 to the 41, 2nd down.
Oh, that's a real nice job there by the defensive front. They just engaged and held their ground. But how about the guy who made the play? We often talk about whether they take a good first step or not. Many times you just don't take any step. Just get your feet moving, get your body going, and then once he made the read, he was able to make the play. On any running play that's called, they're always hoping that it's going to break big and go the distance. But when you get a nice game like that, you're able to do so many things anyway. You can come back and run essentially the same play again, continue to move the ball on the ground, or you can decide to throw the ball now because usually you have the defense back on its heels.
Taylor Decker should
in
be
search of 4 yards here to pick up the 1st down. On 3rd down, here's Walker. And he's going to be a yard short. Needed 4, but got 3.
I got power.
They'll try and run for it. And he's not going to get there. Might have even lost a yard. Boy,
I thought you were something power.
Doesn't pan out, and that will force a turnover on downs. First down, the run with Lynch. And they're going to stop him right at the line of scrimmage. Just no cutback lane to be found whatsoever. 2nd and 10.
Yeah, that's it.
Hurts sets up to throw it. Caught by the tight end Hurts. And they're going to work this down to about the 32-yard line. From the 32 now. Here's 1st and 10. They go with Lynch right side. And he'll work this forward for about 3 at 2nd down. Now the offense going to use the first of their timeouts. As the stoppage will come with a little under a minute to go in this first half. From the 29, Hurts. Flush to his right. He's going to get this out to Marshawn Lynch. And they are able to stop him, but he does take it all the way to the 2. That'll be marked as a 27-yard pickup. And they'll turn to the power game to try to get in. And he'll take it into the end zone for a touchdown. Taking it in from 2 yards out. And the Black Knights will extend their lead in the final minute of the half. Extra point try good by Gano. And the lead is up to 8. Gano now following the touchdown here to kick it away. And they will not get a chance to return this one. It's through the back of the end zone for a touchback. The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. With his slim deficit closing in on the end of the first half, we'll see if they can move this at least into field goal range and try to get 3 out of this drive. The Packers going to use one of their timeouts.
Yeah,
as they'll stop it with 27 seconds remaining here in the second quarter.
I'm going to throw it. You got him box.
And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
Okay.
And this drive is almost over before it began thanks to a great defensive effort. Sack on first down, followed by an incompletion. One more good rep, and they get off the field.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw.
And
Rodgers is going to go down. He's sacked. Now a second timeout called for by the defense. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime. And now the punter, Tress Way, as he sends this one away. Jones on the return. 45 yards, that's what the punt goes for. 5 on the return. And it will be 1st and 10 as they take over. The offense now at the line, ready for their next drive. And maybe a chance for a quick completion and then a long field goal try. We'll see. Oh, you saw that one coming. It's intercepted. Thrown back across his body. Picked off by the Pro Bowl safety Cam Chancellor. And the Packers are going to get the football back as time will run out in this third quarter of play.
Yeah, they are. He said it might be time just to drop T-Big.
Both teams appear ready for the fight ahead, and we resume action here in quarter number 3. No run back here for Jones, a touchback.
All right, Bruce, just get a stop and get us into the end zone.
The offense back out there at the line, ready for their next drive. This offense set to begin the third quarter, and Charles, if they had a checklist of things they wanted to accomplish in the first half, certainly at the top of that list would be having the lead, and they've got that here.
Set myself right through the
most important box to check, isn't it? But also, they've had some success in their passing game, so probably an empty box establishing the run. They're on pace for fewer than 100 yards in this one. So now they want to make sure that they get that going so they truly have a control in this ball game. And down the stretch, being able to be balanced. Either throw it or run it and try and win this ball game.
Dude just sent out Bruce
on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on third down.
Yep.
He finds his target. It's Evans.
Dude just threw a lollipop across the middle of the field.
Short here for fourth.
How can they audible down in the goal line for this? What?
A give to the fullback on the dive. And he's going to have the first
what you
down
mean they picked
the
Wolf?
38.
Weren't they just in 5 bars?
So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. They'll try the middle with Lynch. To about the 40-yard line. In the first half, he was held in check on the ground, but despite that lack of production, they still have the lead.
Yeah, and they've got to feel fortunate about that. If they could actually get production from their lead horse, that would help open up this offense and widen this margin, too.
They got you clock on
to the 43. Play number 7 now coming up on the drive.
Watching Hurts here.
Here's Hurts to throw.
There we go.
And the Packers give him nowhere to go, and they bring him down. Jeffrey Simmons drops him for a loss of 12, and it also brings up 4th down.
Now that was a passer's nightmare. The front door totally shut down by the defense, so he kept going backwards, hoping to find another avenue of escape. It didn't exist.
Oh, goodness. Oh.
Good blocking there, nearly sprung him as it is. It was a 19-yard return. And out will come the offense as they take over. About set to get this drive started, the Green Bay offense at the line. And both of these defenses have been stifling these last few drives offensively. Just not able to get anything going, so what needs to change?
I think a lot of the guys will go back and review, so to speak, because everyone has someone assigned to how did each play work. Okay, what did we use that kind of worked for us during this game? Try and get back to some of those plays, as well as the possibility of showing something you haven't shown already in this game and trying to change things up.
Let's see if they take the advice of Mr. Davis.
I took this loss.
No gain on the play, and they're left with a 3rd and 8. In search of 8 yards here as they hope to convert the first down. Throwing is Rodgers on 3rd down.
Oh, no,
and
no,
the ball's out. Fumble near midfield.
Fortunate to get that football back.
I promise
trailing
you.
here in the second half. Last thing they needed was to lose the possession.
I promise you. I was trying to run lateral and just like lollipop it over
the defense was to go ahead and really close this game down if they were able to get possession.
Good draw, Mr. Panther. Thank you.
Gets around him. And great blocking downfield as he's got this almost to the 35-yard line. 3 quarters in the books. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. Back now at Lambeau. It's the Packers who have the football but in need of points as we begin quarter number 4. Now this one complete downfield on the left side. And he'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over
So
out of
just
bounds.
like
So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10. Walker now on 1st and 10.
Hey, they're spying Rodgers. I'm not going near Rodgers.
1st and goal, a touchdown and a 2-point conversion here are musts. Here's Walker. And not a whole lot there. He does get a couple, taking it from the 5 down to the 3.
All of a sudden, those lanes that were there earlier in the drive dry up near the goal line. That's a good job defensively to diagnose the run and stop it for a very short pickup.
That's it.
So the ball
I was just putting Taylor Decker and Joe Thomas on that right side so we can watch these kids down.
Walker.
And Adrian Wilson.
Oh, he's going absolutely nowhere as he is hit behind the line.
Lincoln Tomlinson,
They'll
buddy.
wind up losing 3. And now it's 3rd down.
They have 3 tight ends in that formation. That's almost a universal sign that they're planning to run the football. But how about the defense there? They met force with force and caused a stack up behind the line of scrimmage and threw him for a loss.
3rd and goal from the 6. And he'll be stopped just outside the 5 at the 6. Only able to pick up a yard, and that's going to leave him with a long 4th and
identified
goal.
Isaiah
I know this is your
Simmons.
spot, partner, so forgive me for jumping in, but there's no decision right here. They have to go for it in this situation. They're down on the scoreboard. How many other opportunities are you going to get?
Yeah, I'm with you. 4th quarter, like you said, down on the scoreboard. And remember here, a field goal virtually does them no good. Now Rodgers, gotta have this one.
I did. My lot is on his
down. Can't do anything with a football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. They'll try and wind down some clock with Lynch. And he'll wind up getting about 6 out of that as that's going to lead us to the 2-minute warning. 4th quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a 1-score game. They'll go option on 2nd down, right side. And he's going to have to protect the football and take his lumps here at this stage of the game as they stop him behind the line. On 3rd down, they go Lynch. And he's got some space here. And mark him down way up close to the 40 at the 39. Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. They'll keep pounding here with Lynch. And he takes this up right near the 45-yard line. The Packers going to use one of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with just over a minute to go in the game. On 2nd down, Lynch. And he'll get it out to midfield. Looks like, they'll spot it right in midfield at the 50. All runs on this drive so far. It's 1st and 10. Lynch up the middle. And that play will go nowhere. Losing yardage back near midfield at the 49. So after the loss of a yard, they'll look to push forward here on 2nd down and 11.
A lot is just on his backside there.
That one looks like he'll throw here. He's going to loft one deep left side here. And this is taken in at the 5. Kind of a strange ball game, Charles. We did not have a single point by either team after half. Really a defensive clinic by both sides in half number 2.
Wasn't that just beautiful to watch? Come on, man. Come over to the dark side with me. Wasn't that fun to see these defenses holding sway, right? Making sure they're controlling the game in the second half? It lets you know that you've got to score points when you can. You never know when offenses might go a little bit dry, and you need those points from earlier.
offensive shooting right now.
Yeah, alright, my flow sinister. This ain't rap music, this straight literature. Small-minded, all your ideas miniature. They tend to hate on you when they can't get rid of you. I ain't going nowhere, 20 years career minimum. Call hit boy for beats, ask for 10 of them. I don't follow trends, I swing the pendulum. If the bag good, I'm gonna give her some. Let's reflect times, I try to collect minds from complex rhymes. And by the way, shout out Tech 9. Go and shut the up, just let me talk. I'm a time bomb that's waiting to go off. Quite nuclear, amazing what fame could do to you. Too peculiar, although I'm truly a renaissance starter. My mind divine, it take me a lot farther. Growing up, I really had beef with my father. But why bother explaining my feelings? Try harder, but either way they gon' paint you the villain. 8 months with no phone, dog, we aiming for brilliance. High level maintaining the building, we making a killing. Alright, my flow sinister.
Which one? Third down?
With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Charles, you talk about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our two quarterbacks, certainly two of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
Tee, we're set for football, and off we go from Lambeau. And they will elect to not bring this one out as our first drive will begin at the 25.
Off-road sinister.
On first and 10, it's Griffin.
Watching us put it in.
And a big loss here as he's taken down. Cam Chancellor, he can do it all. This time it's a sack on the safety blitz. Throwing on second and long. Griffin. And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's third down.
Nice job there forcing that incompletion. This is going to be a fun battle throughout this game. Watching him try to take away that area of the field.
I don't think this is the script they had in mind for their opening drive. This is third and long. Griffin. And he's going to be taken down. Sacked back at the 2.
Let's get the Oprah one. Bro, we're playing Oprah 1-3 too. Let's get these kids up out of here.
Comes the Saints punter now. And no room for error here as his first punt comes from deep in his own end zone. And he'll take it just outside the 40. A nice punt, but a good run back as well of 13 yards. And the Packers will have a short field to work with here as they take over first and 10. On first down, Rodgers.
Taysom Hill cooked him.
Into the hands of Hill, complete. And he gets this one inside the 15, just a
Taysom
yard or two
shoulder,
shy of the 10.
chopped his shoulder.
It's a gain of 35.
Good ball, Raj, dropped it in there.
Field position, and it's going to get even better after that play. Had great options with where they started, so they decided to press their advantage, and it paid off.
Throwing on first down is Rodgers. And he's got it.
It's
caught for a Packers touchdown. Taysom Hill, an 11-yard touchdown. And the Packers get the...
There it is. Nice quick one right there. Nice to see you go back to your roots of man defense. Hold up. Re-invite me. I just want to see something right quick. See if this is worth it right quick. just want to see. I just want to see it. Alright, is this worth it? Choose one of 3 90+ full legend players. What's best case scenario? One of 3 90+ full legend players. What, like Bruce Smith, LT? Who best case scenario? Let me just check legend. Let me just check legend sets right quick. Program. Beware, Bruce Smith, Earl Campbell, Tony G, Warner, Mark. Nah, I ain't opening that. That drawing not worth it. Hustle, hustle, daddy needs jewelry. Hustle, 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 hard. Clemens, bubble ball.
Hey coach, put me in the game.
For me, who could be against me? I guess all of that's against me. They the ones stirring up the conflict.
With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Charles, you talk about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our two quarterbacks. Certainly two of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
Ready for football now from
Marvin Harrison, Zach Ertz, Justin Fields.
And Madden Ultimate Team.
I saw Marvin Harrison, Justin Fields, Marvin Harrison, Zach Ertz, Justin Fields.
Net positive as he gets past the 25 and up to the 27-yard line.
8.79. My A-dot's been very good the last couple of games. I said my A-dot's been very good the last couple of games. Is that Pollard? Who that at running back? That's
Fields
Hans.
passing on the first play from scrimmage. Oh, that's into a sea of bodies, and it's intercepted.
Just one snap in, partner, and the complexion of this game has already changed because for the defensive side, they just handed their offense a short field and a big early advantage. And even though it's only the first snap of the game, we're going to look back on this one and see if it has lasting effects as this game moves on.
Suddenly, it's 1st and goal after the interception. A quick change in the situation here. Up the middle they run. It's Walker. And a second effort gets him in.
Let's get back to back early range quick shot.
Kenneth Walker. It's a 1-yard touchdown run. And the Packers take the early turnover and convert it into an opening touchdown. Well, nothing fancy there, Charles. You had 3 tight ends on the field. They were going to run the football. The defense knew it, but the defense couldn't stop them.
And I haven't met an offensive line yet that doesn't get more satisfaction out of running the football into the end zone than pass protecting. They had determination on their side, and they got it done.
Rodgers will throw for it. Flushed out right. This is caught. Was he in? Yes. 2 points. And around the goal line, especially on two-point tries, sometimes the QB's best friend is that big target, the tight end.
I love how you described it because you know he's going to have some length and some catch radius as well as a big body to keep people away from the football.
From a yard or two deep, here comes a return. And in hindsight, probably should have taken a knee as he only gets this out to the 16-yard line. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. They threw an interception the first time they had the football, wound up leading to a touchdown the other way. How do you approach drive number 2?
Going back to your game plan coming in, everyone has matchups that they like better than others, where they think they have an advantage. Dial up some of those plays. Try and go to those spots and get your offense moving.
On play action, Fields rolling to his right. That's caught by the Hall of Famer Marvin Harrison. And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds. Give him 18 on that one, and it's a Dallas first down. They run straight ahead here with Pollard. And a 6-yard gain gets him right around the 43.
If you're in the offensive huddle, you're smiling after that play because you've certainly got them guessing now. 2nd and short, could they just hand it off for another big gain? Or did they take advantage of this spot to take a big shot downfield?
They go back to Pollard on 2nd down. And he'll get it out to midfield. Looks like, yeah, they'll spot it right at midfield at the 50. 7 yards there and a first down.
That's a nice run right there, able to get to the outside. And so many times defenses say, okay, we've got you hemmed in. But if you're running the football, at least you know where everyone is coming from. You don't have to worry about the backside at all. That allows you to run with a little bit more confidence as you traverse down the field.
And he's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on first down. The last run got 9. That leaves him with 2nd and a yard. Now it's Fields. Rolling to his left. Fields hit and the ball is loose. Look at the big man rumble. And he will bring this one back. A fumble return for a Green Bay touchdown. But that's got to be so disappointing for a defense. You force the fumble, think you got a chance at a turnover, and instead, not only do you give up the football, you also give up a touchdown as well.
Yeah, you just think to yourself, you've done all the hard work, right? You forced the fumble, but when they didn't come up with it, I think they relaxed a little bit or maybe lost their focus as well, and it ended up turning out to be a touchdown against them.
And he's going to be taken down. Penalty marker on the field, however. Which side is this on? So they'll accept that penalty, and that'll, of course, move the football up the field.
Yeah, I feel like no overstoring brief right there.
So the Packer offense coming on. They'll be asked to go for 2. They're going to keep it on the ground. And he is in to make it 16-0. I think we're sensing a trend here. 2 first-half touchdowns. After going for 2 after the first score, CD, I thought maybe they would kick the PAT here. No, they get 2 more.
No, they decided to really press the advantage because, remember, getting the 2 after the first score, you've already got the other team back on their heels if they're going to mount a comeback. But to go up 2 scores and 2 two-point conversions, you've really got them thinking on the other sideline.
First down, it's Fields. He's going to flip one out here to his running back. From the 27, Fields. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
You can tell they wanted to get that ball downfield. They had nothing working in the secondary, so he dropped it off to the running back. That one ended up incomplete.
They'll fake the handoff. Now Fields. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
I know this offense was expecting to do big things, but it certainly hasn't turned out that way, at least not through the first 3 drives. They're definitely going to have to put their heads together and start concocting some offense that'll move the ball downfield.
They snap it to Fields. Looking deep for his
No
tight
way
end.
I got burnt by Zach.
And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. So certainly an interesting call there to go for it. And the Packers are going to get the football back in excellent field position.
We'll take it. I got cooked.
Play action. Now it's Rodgers. And it's intercepted at the goal line. Picked up by Night Train Lane. And the Cowboys will take over here at their own 12-yard line. Well, your first drive of the first quarter, you get it down there, try to fire it in the end zone, and big-time deflation on that play.
No doubt about it. They're moving and grooving and getting into position, and this is not the ending that they saw on this drive, is it? They had things going their way.
Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up second and 11.
After a play like that, there should be congratulations all the way around, I think, because if you can stop a big fullback like that, that's not easily done.
Yeah, he does not go down easily. You're right, but he did there. Here's a throw to his running back. It's complete. And he's got room. There he goes left side. The 20. And he's able to work it here to the 8-yard line. 16-0. That's the score after one on EA Sports. To throw is Fields. Looking for Ertz, but it's intercepted. It's a foot race. He's at the 50, the 30, 10. And into the end zone. It's a pick six and a Packer touchdown. So this defense doubling its pleasure there. Remember, they had the fumble return for a score earlier in the game, and now this time an interception return for another score. Now here's a look for the end zone, but that one's going to wind up incomplete.
I know they didn't tack on the 2 points, but I liked their attempt. After the interception return for a touchdown, I was thinking to myself, forget kicking it, go for 2, and they did.
Well, yeah, and everybody's scrambling. Maybe you catch the defense on their heels. They weren't ready to be out there.
Yeah, it's almost like a sudden change, right? There's a turnover, you take it away, they stuck it in the end zone, keep the momentum going. Give credit to the defensive guys for rallying and stopping that 2-point attempt.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And we don't want to call this desperation time, especially in the second quarter, but you're down.
Want to.
Well, no, but let me finish.
Okay, my bad.
You're down 3 scores already. You've done nothing offensively, nothing on the scoreboard. That's not a good combination.
I think you just called it desperation time. I think you did. But let's face it, you mentioned this to me in a break earlier in the game. The energy level hasn't been there right from the start. We've noticed that. They've got to find a way to get on their toes and start punching instead of retreating, to use a boxing analogy.
Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. Fields. Oh, had his hands on it, couldn't bring it in. Pretty symptomatic of how this game's been going.
Another dangerous throw there, partner. I mean, he's already thrown 2 interceptions here in the first half. I don't know if you want to keep throwing up 50-50 balls when you've had that kind of lack of success.
Yeah, absolutely. Very well could have been a 3rd interception in half number 1. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. Blitz coming, and down he goes. 2nd and 14 as they've got work to do here after the sack. Back to throw. Fields. That ball caught by Harrison. And this is going to result in another 1st down as the tackle's made at the Packers' 23. Here's Fields. This will be caught inside the 10. And able to get him down, but he does reach the 5. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another 1st down. 2 minutes remaining in this first half of football. This is 1st and goal, and a golden chance to get a score back here before halftime. Now a give here to Pollard. And the hole closes quickly here. He can fight only to about the 4. 2nd and goal from inside the 5. Fields now to throw. And that is caught. Touchdown, Cowboys. Marvin Harrison from 4 yards out. And the Cowboys get a bit closer. Down 3 scores already. This game was really in danger of getting away from them. They needed a drive like that, especially on the road.
Not only to calm themselves, but maybe tamp down the crowd a little bit, because everything was against them. As you noted, this game could have gotten away from them very easily, but instead, the calming drive, now they have a little bit more confidence. Okay, we're back in it. All right, we're ready to go. That was impressive.
And the defense now needs to reciprocate. The kick team out there for the Cowboys as they run up to send this one away. Fielded just outside the goal line. The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. And for this offense, Charles, you got to think kind of crucial here to put something together on this drive, because remember last time out they threw the interception on the very first play.
And you can't afford to let this defense keep building any more momentum. They're playing awfully well, and they're awfully confident right now. To me, it's time to attack and take some of that momentum back. But make sure you're selective in doing so. Understand where you want to throw the football and make sure it's open before the ball leaves your hands.
Tackle for loss by Lawrence Taylor. So a step in the wrong direction. Now they'll look to make amends on 2nd and 14. On 2nd down, it's Walker. And the defense obviously expecting run as well, as they're going to shut that one down at the line of scrimmage. Now the Cowboys going to burn the first of their timeouts, as it'll come with 36 ticks to go in half number 1. On 3rd and long, it's Rodgers. Leaping, and he makes the grab. And he's going to have a Packers first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. The final shot before half for Rodgers. And he's able to get this to the 40-yard line before he's out of bounds. Another strong gain on the last 2 plays. They've moved it a combined 33 yards. So with 1 second left in the half, on is the field goal unit. They'll spot it at the 47, so call it a 57-yard attempt. That's running out of steam, and it won't get there. He left it just short. No good. Time for break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. So it's the Packers set to receive the kick. They've got the lead as well as we are underway in the 3rd quarter. And what could he possibly be thinking? He just took the fair catch at the 1-yard line. Major mistake. About set to get this drive started. The Green Bay offense at the line.
Yeah.
3rd quarter begins with a run by Walker.
What are you doing?
And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard.
They'd love to just strike back with a touchdown right here, and if it's a long play, so be it. But the main goal, get a couple of first downs, run some plays, run some clock, allow their defense to get a chance to catch their breath, settle down, and relax a little bit after they just gave up a score.
They'll get 3 as the drive continues. It's a first down.
2nd and 1 is often an invitation to take the big shot downfield. I bet the offensive lineman said, are you kidding? We just get on our backs and let's go get the first down. They love being physical.
They stay on the ground. Again, it's Hines. A gain of 3 last play. This time they double it and pick up 6. 6 yards on that last play. Here's 2nd and 4. They run with Hines. And he goes nowhere. He'll lose yardage back at the 17. It'll go down as a 2-yard loss, and it brings up a 3rd down.
Let's go.
On 3rd down, here's Walker.
We're establishing the running goal.
Get the first here as he's taken down at the 25. That'll go as a pickup of 8.
Well, you certainly have to give a little credit here because they are playing this game now at their pace. This is ball control football, sustained runs, taking their time, and making it work.
Just what you want on a first down run. Call it 8 yards, and it's 2nd and 2.
This kid's not going to touch the ball the whole second
quarter.
Sorry, not so.
Up the middle, here's Walker. Not much there, maybe a couple up to the 35.
What an advantage having a elite guy to build a defensive line, because not only does he take up the space and let the linebackers run free, but he can also make plays himself, as we just saw there.
They'll try for the first with Walker, and he's able to get the first before he's taken down at the 36.
35 yards in 4 minutes.
By the skin of their teeth, they are able to convert on 3rd and inches.
This is beautiful. There we go. Send him tagging with his men. He a fan. He said I'm tagging. He said he lagging. Shot him in the bagging. Made him do it cracking.
We put the bang and produce. You got no chance of hanging. And take the tails when you're flipping the quarter. We ain't slowing down, we crashing through the border.
With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Charles, you talk about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our 2 quarterbacks, certainly 2 of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
Set to go now on a beautiful sunny afternoon. And here we go. We're underway in Madden Ultimate Team. Fields it right around the goal line. And he will make it to the 20-yard line and no further. First play and a first throw for Rodgers. Well, that's complete to Sanders. And they're going to get this beyond the 40 before he's taken down. Rodgers now on first down. And incomplete on the deep ball.
He just threw that?
His first target of the game.
Hey. He saw his teammate throw that. He said, hold up. We just rolled off 3 quick ones. Just like that, Bruce. We're both on 4-1s, right? Right? Alright. Are you 4-1 as well? You 4-2, I'm 4-1. Alright. Let's go to the playoffs.
Say that with my chest. No, I will not bend. Game time in it. I don't follow trends. Say that with my chest. I will not bend. Game time. Run it up. 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 You gotta put in that work, dog. I put the kingdom first. I know that you gotta wait for your turn sometimes to build something.
With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Charles, you talk about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our two quarterbacks, certainly two of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
Set to go now on a beautiful sunny afternoon. And off we go from Lambeau. And here comes a return from a few steps into the end zone. And in hindsight, probably should have taken a knee as he only gets
we're playing
this
that's
out
a
to the
doodle and
16-yard line.
All right, Bruce. I think Bruce is locked in. We were just in this position a couple hours ago. We went away from the playoffs.
Throwing now, Griffin on first down to Barkley on the check down.
Okay.
They find some open field here. And he'll be taken out of bounds all the way down near the 35-yard line. A big play there on the first play of the game. 49 yards. So that changes things a bit. Here's a 1st and 10 all the way down at the 35. To throw is RG3. And the timing a bit off that time as that one falls to the ground.
That certainly appeared to be a play call where they were just trying to make second down, second and short. I think they thought the coverage was off a little bit more than it was. Nice job there pressing up on it and forcing the incompletion.
To throw once more on 2nd and 10. Griffin, he'll take a shot for the end zone. It's caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Minnesota. Darren Waller, 35 yards. And the Vikings have taken the early lead on the road here at Lambeau.
That's not even deep in.
Tucker able to connect on the extra
Maybe I should put deep in
and that makes the score 7-0.
I think on this generation of console. He said now if he was next gen, he's just going to high balls.
Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25.
We got to lock in though. This is to go to the playoffs. All right. No cap. New cap. New rap cap. All right, what we got here? As you checking, catch up. All right, let me check what we got here. Out my way inside, double inside, unpredictable defensive rally, pick artist, under pressure. All right, so just a bunch of D-line abilities.
They'll try and start this drive in the air.
Oh, what? Huh?
And nowhere to fit that football in. It's
Rogers, what
knocked
the
away
heck?
and incomplete.
Quarterbacks work all the time on manipulating a defense with
Yeah,
their
yeah,
eyes,
I
their
had
head
blocked you
movement.
because it
He
just said
stared the
blitz,
receiver down,
and I
not
saw the
allowed for
blitz, so I was
excellent
like, all right, let me
coverage. Able to
block
knock
you.
that one away.
Rodgers again here on 2nd and 10.
Oh, okay. All right.
The Vikings after it,
Was
and
that
they get
that
there
match?
for the sack.
Oh, that.
It's Khalil Mack that time, shooting in there to get him to the ground.
All right, partner, I'm going to be Captain Obvious right here. Not the start you're looking for offensively,
How do I low ball?
right? Incomplete pass,
Oh,
followed by a sack.
And when he went down, it looked like that right ankle got turned, but thankfully he popped up okay, and they breathed a sigh of relief on that sideline. Rodgers now, after the sack, he'll lead the pack up on 3rd and long. On play action, now Rodgers. Trying to find Cup, but it's intercepted.
And, yep, this is going to be a repeat of the last time we were at 4 wins. So.
Well, we went from scoreless to 13-0 in a hurry. First, their offense had the touchdown, and now the defense comes through with one.
You can't get a better 1-2 punch than that. Follow up a touchdown offense by getting one on defense. If they keep that effort up, you'll take the other sideline out of this one very quickly.
Throwing there, but this pass is going to wind up incomplete.
5 down
Not
line.
content with the first quarter lead, I guess. They're going to go onside kick. And they've got it. They recovered it. They hang on now, though. There's a penalty flag down.
Yeah, we saw that one up here.
Double inside
team,
stuff.
They touched that before it went 10 yards.
Obviously, such a fine line, letting it go the required 10 yards.
Hold up.
But also getting to it
If I
before
throw
the
a pick
hands
here, I'm
team
so
can.
sorry.
Just didn't time it out right, and that results
Who's
in a
on the
flag.
outside there?
On first and 10,
Alright, so they're
here's
playing
Rodgers.
off. I'm just throwing this away. I didn't know.
And
The
seeing
shade
no
over top.
options, he just tosses this one away, incomplete. Now that'll bring up second down. So now second and 10 after the incompletion on first down.
And they'll run. It's Ken Walker.
And he's going to be stopped up at about the 47-yard line. They do get a couple, but they'll be left staring at a 3rd and 8 coming up.
And this is why aggressive defensive coordinators love to blitz. It wreaks havoc because they end up taking their attention to the blitzers, freed up the D-line to make the play.
I was going to let him run the I had something cooked.
They fake the give. Now Rodgers.
So are they using the outside corners?
What can't Aaron Rodgers do? The legwork there, getting into first.
Certainly not a positive sign if you're the D coordinator and you see your guys give up that
I'm
space so
confused.
early in the game.
confused.
Third down, that's when the clamps are supposed to come out, but his ability to create things with his legs makes things difficult.
And he's going to be brought down at about the 16. So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10.
Into the red zone, it's Rodgers. Steps away to his left.
I didn't know he was diving already. This
Smart
is so
decision
annoying,
here this
dude.
close to the end zone, and it brings up second down. So they'll come up after the incompletion for second down.
I'm trying to run some offense, dude.
Now Rodgers.
That's a
Touchdown, Packers. Cooper Kupp, a 16-yard
Mr. Panthers there with the little cooked up route combination.
Back within a score.
Mr. Panther with a nice little route combination.
And it's now 13-7. So here comes the kickoff, and what now is just a one-score, 6-point game. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25.
I don't even remember.
Here are the Vikings now to start their next drive.
This drive.
Oh, we got live street.
Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out. Looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
We need
it's just a battle
Trevin to catch that.
Because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for
Both side ends on the line.
and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
To throw again on second down. Griffin. And he can't get rid of it. He's taken
Why is Cromartie screaming? We need Cromartie in coverage.
rising to the challenge and setting him back on the sand.
Okay, I'm not sure you could actually draw up a better pass rush than that one right there. Nowhere to go outside.
They
had to
send
keep
themselves.
backing up and backing up and backing up. Eventually dropped for a huge loss.
Third and long. It's
And I
Griffin.
tripped. There we go.
And that is incomplete.
Well, the gap man coverage on the outside,
we got a sweaty here to go to the playoffs.
tells me that they love to take matters in their own hands.
They're not punt 4th and 24 on their own 11.
And there was good coverage there that forced
I'm
the
sending.
incompletion.
Fourth down.
Oh, we're all there.
RG3. And he's
I mean,
brought
thank you for the
down.
inside the 6. Thank you.
Turnover on down.
inside. Thank you for the inside 10. I really appreciate that.
Predictably, at least somewhat predictably, it doesn't pay off. And now, boy, the ball's going to go over on downs here inside the 10-yard line. And he will get this into the end zone. Touchdown, Green Bay. Ken Walker, a 6-yard touchdown run. And the Packers strike quickly here to tie up the ball game.
Thank you.
Point after, right down the middle. And with it, his guys take the lead here by a point.
At least I got to get the back checked
So the
out.
Packer kickoff team set to go as they will kick this one away. And we'll see a return here.
Oh, that's right. They send you to their own docket.
No chance to get away as they'll get him down at about the 17-yard line.
He said, "Oh, he said, boss,
Here the
my
Vikings
back."
now to start their next drive.
As this offense gets ready here for this drive, Charles, you still wonder about that prior drive. Went for it on 4th down in their own territory, didn't get it, and then that led to a touchdown on the other side.
That whip route got clean.
Jones goes diving, and he's got it.
2 yards.
I don't know how he blocked everybody though.
Bring up 2nd down. An entertaining start to this one. More to come on EA Sports. The man in motion left here, Johnson. Throwing again on 2nd down. Griffin escaping the pressure right.
Gets this to Waller on the crossing route.
We got to time that up just a tad.
They'll throw on 1st down with Griffin.
How we get blocked? Yeah.
Johnson. And out of bounds on the other side of midfield at the 45. A good pickup there, 26 yards.
I'm act like I'm sitting myself again.
Now here's 1st and 10 at the 45-yard line. Griffin will throw again.
I think he's just gonna run around.
Dancing to his left.
My man's running circles, just running around.
Common sight, at least on this drive. A momentary setback, though, for this passing game. It has been moving well this series. Good thing for them, though. Still 2 more downs to connect and try and pick up another 1st down.
2nd and 10, once again, Griffin. He gets this one to Johnson. And they'll get this to the 30-yard line before crossing over out of bounds. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. They'll send the tight end in motion. Play action. Now Griffin. Oh, this one incomplete. The pressure got to him as he released
JP feel like JP feels slow as a blind.
There with that throw partner. The defense had other ideas,
Probably.
and they're trying to mount a small stand.
Yeah, 6-7. His change of direction is going to be garbage.
So after the incompletion on 1st, now 2nd and 10. Throwing again, Griffin. Flush to his right.
Oh, I didn't notice that myself.
Here's Johnson with a reception. Touchdown, Vikings.
Nice.
Keyshawn Johnson, 30 yards. And the Vikings are able to move back in front.
That wasn't manned up. I was floating.
Tucker with the extra point.
And you sent it made the corner send because I was using a pet.
Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25.
We do have to go to the left. And I'm getting my booty blitzed. Pause there. Because they are in the little 5-down line.
Ready to get their next drive underway. And right now, we've got a little bit of an offensive masterpiece going on both sides, moving the football, scoring points. It's almost like somebody put the defense on rookie mode in this one. I mean, we haven't even left the first half, Charles, and we're
Field
certainly
goal.
on pace for
Point.
a shootout.
Just points. Points are sufficient.
Is
it all
to be enjoying this to seeing all these points go up on the board. As a former defender, you know I'm not enjoying this at all. But right now, both these teams just trading haymakers. Let's see if anyone slips up first. Can anyone counter with a nice little jab and get things going in their direction?
From the 44, Rodgers.
There you go.
Throw left side, taken in by Hill. And he'll get this one down near the 20-yard line, just shy of the 20. It's a gain of 34.
Running their plays over and over during the week can often get robotic for an offense, but on game day they can often flow smoothly, as that one just did.
Walker now on 1st and 10. And he will lose yardage and be backed up to the 24. That's Aiden Hutchinson. He was determined to blow that play up, and he sure did. So the first down run lost a couple. Now they come
I
up
want that
2nd and
base.
12.
Base.
Sticking with Walker on 2nd down.
There we go.
Doesn't quite make it, taking it within an eyelash. Dropped at the 1. 23 yards on the pickup there and a first.
That's how you get right up off of the mat, because on the last play they stoned him in the backfield and dropped him for a loss. That stuff had scared me a little bit because he's not daunted. Just got right back up, showed some confidence, and picked up a first down on his very next run.
Because we're blocking down.
And this time he is in. Kenneth Walker as the first half is winding down. And the Packers have tied the ball game with a chance to take the lead into the locker room.
Right.
The point after is good. And that will give them the lead here as we get on towards halftime.
Go Pack, go. Go Pack, go. Go Pack, go. It's cool when I open the bundle. It's a problem when they open the bundle.
Time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. Here are the Vikings now to start their next drive. And with time
sugar, honey ice tea.
Here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
He said dollar cover 2 man proceeds to come out mid-bullets.
Their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
19 seconds showing to play in the half as they come up here 1st and 10. And they'll send the tight end in motion
block
here.
Waller, cross it.
On 1st down, Griffin. Flushed out right.
Yep, immediately drop.
And that's going to be incomplete. 12 seconds left.
Yep.
Well, he certainly did a nice job improvising there, extending the play, hoping someone would come open downfield, but they never did.
Following the incomplete pass, here they go again. 2nd and 10 from the
Play
25.
outside.
Griffin. Eluding the pressure right. And that'll be incomplete with
Come
just 6
on, we
seconds
need those
left
points
on the
before
clock.
half, bro.
This defense has passed its first 2 tests.
We got bunch.
Back-to-back incompletions.
Probably got some nonsense here.
On 3rd down. Let's see if they decide to force the issue by sending people on a blitz.
Final play of the half. It's Griffin.
I ain't even going.
And this one is incomplete.
Pump the ball.
This secondary has been roasted in this
Pump
first
the
half. Are they
ball.
going to measure revenge there? Nice play on the deep ball.
Yeah, they're going to need a few more plays like that in order to get their confidence fully back, but that's one step in the proper direction.
Out to his left. Now look out, Griffin hit, and he lost the football. It's loose. Yeah, this will be recovered by the offense, but it will be of little importance now as time has expired here in this first half. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break.
We're halfway. 2 quarters. 2 quarters away from a playoff, bro. 2 quarters.
It's been a shootout so far. We'll see which defense can make the adjustments as we get back underway in the second half. And no return on this one as the fair catch is signaled for and taken. About set to get this drive started. The Green Bay offense at the line. They'll run with Walker to begin the drive.
Beautiful.
A nice little juke. That play going for 16 yards to start the drive. First down.
Sometimes it's hard to believe, but there are times this game is about patience, isn't it? Has had the game he expected, but that run there, that may get him going.
I was just going to say, maybe that gives him a little juice, because you're right, he struggled, especially in that first half.
Yeah, and I know the great ones always think to themselves, just hang in there. I'm just one big carry away from busting this open. That's a good start for him.
Flag comes in. This might be a free play.
Goodness. Huh?
And some nifty running here as he'll take this across midfield and down to the 47. So naturally they will decline it. They got the first down anyway on the play.
Who needs a penalty when you picked up the first down through hard work and effort anyway? First down.
Go. Go.
Walker with another carry. And that play going absolutely nowhere as he's belted before he could get out of the backfield. Play 3 of the drive not as successful. They go backwards after those 2 first down gains. They'll have to deal with a 2nd and 14 now after the loss.
Let me see if Jerry Judy can press right here.
From midfield, here's Rodgers. Left side here to Sanders. And he'll be brought down just shy of the 40.
Doesn't matter whether it's a zone coverage or man coverage, the drag route can be effective when it's run well.
An extra defender in the secondary for the Vikings here on 3rd down.
I'm running base.
Straight ahead, Walker.
First down, first down.
And it looks like he's going to be stopped short of the first down by about a yard. It's a pickup of 3, but it brings up what will be an interesting 4th and 1.
I trust my line here.
Oftentimes,
I trust my offensive line here. Toss.
Defensive line not getting turned. All the other guys making sure they're in the right spot. And on that play, they were able to stop him short of the first down.
Double team.
And now before they run this play on 4th and 1, we're going to get a break and a timeout. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this 3rd quarter.
Double. Should I ID? I'm an ID 20. Hey. 2-0, 2-0. Hey, ready? Go. There it is. Walking.
And some room to work.
Where did Kyle
gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or 2 shy of the
I was laughing at you, Clark. I ain't
gain
even
of 26 and a conversion there as well on 4th
That's a
down.
huge.
So much for just falling forward for a yard on 4th and 1. They got a big chunk play.
They certainly did, didn't they?
Because we can still pick up the first down.
Front, you just stack the line of scrimmage and create no space, right? But how about his vision? Finding where there was a hole, finding where there was a gap, and making sure he hurdles
It's going to be a deep bomb. They're not going like you. Oh, okay.
And he goes backwards here, losing yardage back to the 16. Yikes, a 4-yard loss really sets him back now for 2nd down. From the gun, it's Walker.
I'm playing real scared right now. Yeah.
14. A minimal gain there on the 8th play of the drive.
He said,
stuffed that one up in a big way. I think doubling him has to be a priority because you can't move up to the next level if you don't take care of him first.
9th play
He said, I feel Stevie on the way.
An easy one on 3rd and long. They run again with Walker.
Decisions.
A couple yards short of the first.
Go for this if I got straight.
Get 10 there, but it leaves them just short for fourth.
I'm in Tampa. I'm in Tampa.
At Lambeau. And that is going to do it for this third quarter of action. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports.
We good. Believe it.
Here we go on
we got a touchdown. What we got?
He didn't get the touchdown, but he did get the first down as he's tackled at the 1. Just a gain of
QB
3, but they'll certainly take it as they convert on fourth down.
I was going to get Mike White and then QB sneak. I got Mike White in the game anyway here for these goal line
6 points here would go a long way toward wrapping this one up. They give it off here to the tight end. And he'll take this one in for a Packer touchdown.
2-score lead?
Punching it in from a yard away.
I was going to say, I mean, we 29. That
important score there to extend their lead here in this fourth quarter. Extra point right down the middle. And that will ensure that it will take a touchdown and a 2-point conversion to tie it.
He said we can't pass. No, we can't play. My bad. I had the Ron Rivera time out there.
They'll elect to bring it out here from the end zone. And he's going to be out of bounds here as the run back will leave him shy of the 20-yard line. Here are the Vikings now to start their next drive. There's still plenty of time here in the fourth quarter. Just a one-possession game, down 8. They'll be looking for the touchdown and 2-point conversion. A field goal here on this drive does very little at this stage.
Take it too long, buddy.
And down he goes, back at the 8-yard line. So now 20 yards to go on second down after the sack. Work to be done. From the shotgun, Griffin. That is caught. It's Calvin Johnson. And he gets it to the 30 when it's all said and done. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. They go play action with Griffin. Forced out to his left. And he will go down outside of the pocket for a sack. Tried to get away but could not. Cam Chancellor in there to take him down on what will take us to the 2-minute warning.
Go back, go. Go back, go. 2-by-2. I got a pick 6 right here.
On 2nd and 12, Griffin. Now a desperation throw deep downfield. Oh, and that nearly ended it. That should have been intercepted, but he cannot corral it, and that is a lifeline there with 3rd down coming in.
Yeah, obviously. He's starting to catch on. It's not me covering the running back. He set him on a wheel right there. If his dude didn't run the same route, he probably has a touchdown there.
Escaping the pressure right. He's going to let it fly.
Oh, God.
And this nearly intercepted. Probably should have been. Had he caught it, would have sealed it. Instead, one more chance coming up on 4th down.
Game on the line.
Griffin.
And I tripped.
He forces one there. It's a potential playoffs. It's intercepted. Picked off by the Pro Bowl safety Cam Chancellor. And the Packers are going to take possession of the football.
We're going to the playoffs.
Up the middle they run. It's Walker.
See the
This will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on 1st down.
He was close to flirting with that sideline, but able to stay in bounds like his coach wants him to do and keep that clock moving.
Isn't it funny that we're watching this play when we had that discussion just yesterday about this? What do you do in this scenario? What do what's your mindset? It appeared to me that he'd totally forgotten that he needed to stay in bounds, and then the last second, oh no, I better get down, and he ended up doing the right thing. But at that point, maybe
you want this little half-back power up?
Slip away.
And now the question everyone's wondering, look at the clock, late fourth quarter, do they put the ball in the air here on third?
I don't. I run the football, and I tell my offensive line, no leakage up front. I don't want my running back hit as I hand the ball off to him. I don't want any type of an issue. But if I am going to throw it, quick throw, out to the perimeter, maybe one of my best receivers running a quick slant or something like that.
So the field goal unit is on the field, as this is a big spot right here. And the 12-year veteran knocks it right through. So after 4 touchdowns in the game for this offense, this time they're forced into taking the 3.
But you did mention 4 touchdowns, right? So 4 out of 5, not too bad. I think that's a pretty good record for them.
So the Packer kickoff team set to go as they will kick this one away. Fields this way up at the 17.
Yeah.
And he won't get this to the 20-yard line as he's down at the 19. Here are the Vikings now to start their next drive. And we'll see if they can bounce back from that last drive in particular, if they can bounce back at the quarterback position, Charles, after throwing their first interception of the ball game.
Yeah, and some guys, they're going to want to try and get a big play right away and take control back. Others, they're going to look to hit a couple shorter passes, get a little momentum back that way.
And this is intercepted, and that should do it. Picked off by Trayvon Diggs. And the Packers will have solid field position here as they take over at their 45-yard line. They set themselves behind the chains, trying to get it all back in one play, and it backfired.
Didn't it feel like a pitcher working his way into a 3-0 count, right?
What do your
coaches always tell you? Get it back one pitch at a time. In this case, they tried to get it back right away, and it didn't work out.
I took that knee right there. I had to. Hey. They couldn't wait for the 15 seconds to bleed. All right. All right, Bruce. Oh. We now know the task at hand. That double inside stuff was annoying. $18K for completing the season. Super Bowl run. Says CK from PA. Alright. We know the task at hand. You know the task at hand. Left hand up, who are we? How come you're always the home team? All right.
With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Charles, you talk about storylines in this.
Rod,
I think it begins and
Mike King, Stevie Johnson. All right.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top
big
quarterback.
fan, 100 fan, and Gabby J Pizza watch it. All right, well, I'm relying on Bruce to carry me here.
And we are underway in Allegiant Stadium. And he opts to not bring this one out. The first drive will start at the 25.
Okay. So everyone's running Chargers offense.
The play fake, and now Herbert
Oh, somebody got cool. Brown.
They are such a talented team at defending the perimeter.
AJ Brown? Who Brown number 11?
Great skill.
Huh.
An incomplete pass leads to second.
What ability does he have on him? Revis got killed.
Herbert. He's going to loft one deep over the middle. And this a leaping effort, but it's knocked away and incomplete.
I usually hesitate when I say a guy's got world-class speed, but this guy might. So let's fire the starter's pistol. Let's go. If you've got him, you've got to try and use him. A lot of anticipation with the ball in the air, but no, incomplete.
Also.
Gonna throw on third down.
We got in each other's way. My bad.
And knockout. Just short of the 45 at the 44. That good for 19 yards as they pick up the conversion on third. Play action. It's Herbert.
And Chainsaw doesn't turn around.
But they'll say it's incomplete.
Partner, what we're seeing so far is a defense is certainly coordinated.
Did I do that?
Doing their jobs in tandem. The back helping the front helping the back. The pressure got home on that last play and forced him to try and throw through contact and short of the sticks.
And that falls
he dropped that?
Incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively, and now it brings up third down.
I think that's how this defense is going to need to play these tight ends. Again, get right up on them and stay physical.
Third down ton. I'm sending myself. Are you sending yourself?
Helping force that incompletion.
Up.
To the air again, Herbert.
Something has to get there. Knock it out.
And that's going to be incomplete. The contact there enough to jar that ball free, and it brings up fourth down.
And that's exactly what defenses talk about. You've got to find ways to get off the field when you can, especially on third down. And third down defense going to be vital in this game. Able to knock down one
everybody
away
else.
And force a fourth down.
They snap it to Herbert. Crossing route catch made by Johnson.
All right, ain't good field position for
well short of a first. A surprising move here on the opening drive of the game, and this defense holds firm here on the opening drive of the night.
What do I? Hey, how'd you you fractured your leg? How did you play? Percocet. Alright, what we got? Inside stuff, lurker, pick artist, mid zone, pick artist, edge threat. Alright. You saying I didn't want to taste him on the street, I want to taste him on the
On first down, Rodgers. He'll get this complete to Cooper Kupp. And he'll wind up getting this to the 32. A play that started at the 16, and that's how many yards they get. First down.
I think it's my favorite receiver in the game.
Get your star receiver involved, able to do it successfully.
Not a bad start to begin
with.
What you mean? That's for sure. And to me, this play says
not even. It's because he's white.
He's better than your guys. Because, you know, a player of his stature, he won't just be single covered all
run a streak, his man.
People, and right away, they told the other team, guess what? He's just
Ted Hendricks and man coverage.
Nice throw here, right side. He hauls it in. And he'll be marked
he only got 74. I look at that. If Ted Hendricks bags a wide receiver in man coverage, then
well, that certainly has to feel good. It's all the time that the play caller should get all the credit. Sometimes I think
you ain't going nowhere, dude.
Says, hey, who's gonna make a play for me? I just need something right here.
I had a touchdown right there, dialed up.
Nice first down.
All right, I'll run you again because I got faith in you. Reward my faith.
Sticking with Walker on second down.
Hey, reward my faith in you. So we got a Raiders defense team, not too bad. So we got Raiders defense and the Chargers offense. So everybody just running AFC West teams. So what's up with the AFC West teams?
Extra point splits the uprights, and it's now a 7-0 game.
Maybe I'll pick Rodgers to build around.
Set now to kick this one away,
Percocets.
and off it goes.
Percocets.
And a fair catch signaled for and taken successfully. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive.
Logan.
They started on the ground with and he stopped immediately there. No gain on the play. It'll be second down. It shows you right there, he can do more than just cover in the secondary from that free safety position.
Yeah, the evolution of the position has really been significant, hasn't it? Because a lot of teams no longer have a free safety, strong safety designation. They just have safeties. So wherever the ball is, one can be close to the line of scrimmage, one can be deep, and vice versa. On that play, how about that tackle we just saw? Pretty nice.
Throwing on second down. Herbert over the middle here to Brown.
A.J. Brown.
And up to the 35 before they're able to knock him down.
A.J. Brown cooking her over
exactly 10, and by the nose of the football, they've got a first down.
yeah, they're already just a mark.
Herbert now. He'll get this out wide to Eckler. And he's going to be out of bounds right at midfield. Back-to-back nice gains. That one for 14 yards and another first.
Nice little nifty play for him there. Yeah, that's the ability to read a defense and utilize players
that
said
Gabby J. Pizza.
Picked up in coverage easily. And I'm talking about being able to use the backs out of the backfield. Because I know that when I used to cover, hey, we got everybody he just snuck out there.
Knockout is so ridiculous, dude.
We love to say, get those backs into space, right? And they were able to do that there. Nice pickup on first down. From the 50, here's Herbert. And this is caught. It's Brown. And this is going to result in another first down as the tackle's made at the Packers' 33.
He said, oh, Rivas.
Here's Herbert.
There's
He
nothing
lets
open.
this one fly toward the back of the end zone. Toward the back corner of the end zone, but he could not get the feet down. This will wind up incomplete.
They have their backs up against the wall a little bit, and they come through by forcing an incompletion. Now they've got to continue to ratchet up the intensity a couple of more times and get off the field before giving up any more yardage.
Throwing again on 2nd and 10. Herbert.
No.
And he will find his big tight end over the middle. And this is going to result in another first down as the tackle's made at the Packers' 13-yard line.
I'm about to order for Wash House.
Herbert operating from the red zone. He'll buy some time. And this is caught. Touchdown, Raiders.
That's my fault. I couldn't get there.
From 13
I thought he was going to run and then breaking route.
Extra point away from drawing level. Hopkins with the extra point.
Yeah, it looks like they're just looking for Parham.
So all even at 7 now as they kick it away.
We're technically up a possession. Well, not even technically. We're up a possession.
And here comes a return from just beyond the goal line. And he'll be
up a
dropped
possession.
at the 21-yard line. So bringing it out of
All
the
I
end
got
zone
the first.
not a
All I
good
got the
decision.
first
Loses them
possession
about
was
4 yards.
man coverage. So we'll see what we get this possession.
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway.
Man coverage here.
The offense coming back out here. Plenty of energy, ready to roll, looking to just add to what they have been doing after scoring a touchdown, Charles, their last time out.
And that's a great feeling to have on the sideline, partner, knowing you just won the battle against the opposing defense.
Might have been late in his career.
I'll guarantee you, all they want to do is get back out there because they know they have the upper hand
I
on
don't
that
remember
defense
D-ball
right now.
playing for Oakland.
2nd and 4. On 2nd down, it's Walker. And he is met quickly.
Nah, he got drafted by him,
Down he goes, folded like a lawn chair. It'll be a loss of a couple on the play, so now 3rd down coming up.
When you're lateral to the line of scrimmage, linebackers keep those shoulders square so they go up and down. But when it's time to
cover
go,
3 Sky.
turn your shoulders just like a running back. Get through the line and hit the runner in the backfield.
All right, so cover 3 Sky, so I'm going to just run double drags and just take whatever's over.
Now it's Rodgers. Throw left side, complete to Cobb. And he's brought down
what you think?
By a yard. It's a 3rd
It's a yard. They're inside stuff on the other side of the field. We could probably get away with his own here.
Instead, they ran a little drag route there. I think they were hoping he could catch it and run away
not
from
come
the
out
defender.
and double tight end, so that way they at least think I'm passing.
And they force a
I'm gonna identify Ted Hendricks here All right, Dion.
On fourth down, they'll try and run for it. And he's able to get it to the 33. Good enough for a first down.
All right, so it's quite literally covered. It's just
but it pays off. They convert. The fourth down run successful. Now they look to pay it
motion
off
over
first down.
Cooper Cup. I'm trying
They'll
to
bring a
snap
receiver
this.
in motion left.
Hey, God.
Throwing on first down, but this one winds up to be incomplete.
Really good coverage all over the field. It took away his
Nah, you
intended
good.
read.
You said R1. I figured, all right, get it out quick.
No surprise on that one. It doesn't
Let me
connect.
ID Hendricks here so that way they can block him. You can get to the outside, hopefully. Quick cut up. Never mind, Cordell Patterson wraps up.
They'll get only 3 there, so it leaves them with a 3rd and 7 ahead. We've hit the 2-minute mark.
They should make cards like that. Like, them dudes should just get, like, insta-flattened. Like, so it's just going to be cover 3 sky out of big nickel.
This is 3rd and 7. Now it's Rodgers. Flush to his right, and he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. It'll be a loss of 8 on the sack, and it's going to lead him to 4 down. And on that one, the protection just
where I hit it.
You gotta have that leverage, don't you? We always talk about low
man
man
we
wins
just
in the running
pump this
game
into
for
the
an
night
offensive
sky
lineman
here.
versus a defensive lineman. It's essentially the same thing in pass protection. Get lower than that defensive lineman so that you can keep your balance and keep him away from your guy trying to throw the football.
Johnson to return it. And he gets this up to the 34 out of bounds there. A 7-yard return following a punt of 45 yards. And the Raiders will take over now 1st and 10. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. Tie ball game, still a little more than a minute to go in the half. The question, can they put something together here, try to take that lead into intermission?
I would have to think that would be the goal for sure. I don't think you sit on anything here. Here's your opportunity. Push it down.
Nah, not yet.
It's a tie game. So minus a disaster on your part, you've
then we
got
take
that
the
in your
time out of
back
3rd down,
pocket.
playing
Go ahead and
his
try and get
corner
some
out.
points and feel great going into the half.
Up, never mind.
Throwing on 2nd and long. Herbert.
Looking over the top, they don't got it. Now take it down.
Getting 4 there on his own, but it will leave him now with a 3rd down situation. The Packers going to use one of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with just under 50
what we got here? What did they run last time out of this? They ran.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Being chased out left.
Oh.
And able to catch it on the left sideline, but they're going to rule him out of bounds. So it'll be incomplete.
Please go
Certainly
for this.
one they'd like to have back as it brings up 4th down.
Go for that.
On 4th down, J.K. Scott ready to punt it away.
Never
42-yard punt, 6 on the return.
So
and they will take over.
It's just going to be cover 3 sky. Let's hop into some forwards. Let's see if I can never hit this seam ball out of forwards. I don't really understand why.
And with great starting field position and a
He's
couple
going to try to
of
lurk
timeouts
it.
at their
Look at you.
disposal,
Go.
they'll certainly have the green
Bozo.
light here.
See, like, look how quick he peeled off there. He was running with palm. I should be able to fit that in there, Raj, but apparently not. Like you would think. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to just put Parr on my pose. Run.
To throw on 2nd and 10. Rodgers.
Fit that.
Well, this is intercepted, intended for Hill.
Right. Okay. He's able to land on his palm.
There's a trick in the book. He knows it.
Put that close enough to the sideline. Apparently not. My fault. We just want to run the ball because this passing isn't doing it.
He's going to float this one deep right side.
Jack Jones is doing a very good job right now.
Good job staying with him defensively, and it'll bring up 2nd down.
So apparently cover 3 skies just going to bag. So we're just going to run the ball. Play simple. I'm going to jam the tight end here so that we don't get.
Herbert off of play action.
That's a pick. Get up. On your feet. On your feet. On your feet. I'm trying to get out in front. I got enough time for it. And bleep this. I'm going to hand you the ball off. Just give me a couple yards so I can get through it.
And his ability to fit it anywhere he wants to. A lot of quarterbacks do
These
that.
kids are being
marked.
marked. Like look at him. He's trying to dive. He's trying to. I don't got enough time.
Left in the first half.
Sneak. What you think I need another yard? I think I can hit this. 59. I'm about to buy all Madden just in time.
In the half on is the field goal unit to see about getting 3 points. This will be spotted just shy of midfield.
Yeah, I did.
59-yard attempt. And this is good. He got just enough to clear the crossbar as he drops it in from long distance. And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL,
so
and it's
they made an 85 rated Chad Johnson kicker card be with 60-yard field goals. This is ridiculous, dude. All right.
So it's the Packers set to receive the kick. They've got the lead as well as we are underway in the third quarter. Fielded right around the 8. And he'll get to the 30-yard line.
I'm hitting this ball off, bro. Like, dudes are literally just going to sit and cover 3 sky.
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. Their defense has done the job. Now it's the offense's turn as they've got it 1st and 10.
Yes, Buford, buddy. Oh, Kenneth Walker. And also, Kenneth Walker's a dog.
And brought down, but not before reaching the 45-yard line. 15 yards is the pickup there, and the drive starting very nicely. First down.
We don't talk about it very often, but sometimes there's a dip in intensity when you start the second half, which can manifest itself in some sloppy tackling. And how about right there? He ran right through that weak tackle attempt.
We're gonna get down. There's some goal line here.
Play to start him out. Has him at the 45
get them out this big nickel nonsense.
Back to Walker.
Never mind. Lincoln Tomlinson is blocking assignment. Oh, he's so useless.
It'll be second down.
As usual, the hallmark of a good run defense.
One more time here. I got a third down play. I'm lying, I don't. But
a good action
one more time because Lincoln Tomlinson has to make his block.
Second and 10.
Or you can just whiff. Hey man, if you want to go ahead, what? Hey.
And he'll wind up taking this all the way down to the
going
Raiders' 23-yard line. The previous play, they barely got back to the line of scrimmage. Now they pick up over 30 yards. He came right off the bench. That's his first carry of the game, and he left an indelible mark on the game.
Did not just bring fresh legs off the bench.
It's cool when we do it. It's a
well.
problem when we do
he had
it.
A lot to prove, didn't
do
he?
it.
He thinks he's as good as the guy who's
the
starter.
The Wizards game.
Wanted to prove it, and boy, did he on that play.
The Wizards come on at 9 in playoffs.
And that flag accepted.
Yeah. Nah, that's not good. All right, Bruce. We got. Like I said, I'm just.
Now
going to get them out
there. 15
this.
yards on this series after the delay of game. First and 15.
So there, what is this one called with the outside back 3-3-5?
On the give, it's Walker.
No, it's not. Come on, bro. We getting them out of this big nickel, bro. Ain't that 3-3-5?
Get this into the end zone. Touchdown, Green Bay. Kenneth Walker
go down to some goal
his second touchdown of the night. As his guys are able to
put some personnel on the field. I got a lot of tight ends now. I can get Parham out there. I can get Taysom Hill out there. I can get Taylor Decker out there.
Right down the middle. And his
you get some tight ends out there if we want to get. Because LT is very appealing to the
team on the field now as they will send this one away.
It's not your team.
And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25.
Well, if I wanted LT, I was taking LT. But I'm going to buy Derrick Henry now so we can go power run. I'm gonna buy all line and just buy it.
They make their second half
Little
debut here, and
I'm
things
here.
are looking a little bit tougher now. You give up the points there, Charles, a touchdown drive on the other side. So now it's a 2-score game here. Got to be careful.
They certainly do, and I'm just wondering at halftime if those guys just looked into each other's eyes and realize what they've got to get done and come out a little bit more charged up. Because they don't get some kind of points here.
LaFleur is pointing to his head when he was pointing at Rudy. He's pointing at his head when Rudy Ford threw the dude out of bounds. When Rudy Ford threw the dude out of bounds the other night, and LaFleur is just pointing at his head.
And he's got a man here, complete. And they'll get this down to around the 47-yard
So they're just going to zigzag us.
On first down, it's Herbert. He's going to float this over the middle.
Trevor Diggs is strong.
Inside the 5. Touchdown.
Donald Parham is just killing us right now, dude.
And the Raiders have got it back to within a score. Extra point good by Hopkins. And the lead's down to a field
2
goal.
plays, 75
17-14.
1 seconds.
Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. And that'll be a little too hot to handle as it will skip through the end zone for a touchback here.
I hop the VBS rate on my clock. You good.
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. Still enjoying the lead here in the third quarter despite their defense giving up that last touchdown. Now they'll see if they can get the equalizer here on this drive.
Who I got a fullback right now?
Yards for him on the
And
ground
well, looks like we're losing 5 here after a nice gain 8 on first down.
First play of the drive, let's give credit all around. Excellent blocking, but the guy carrying the ball, he was the finisher. A really nice run.
I think Trevor Lawrence just threw a pick. No, Trevor Lawrence fumbled.
Not enough sense of urgency there. Play clock hit 0, 5-yard penalty.
Yeah, I like your point there. Not enough sense of urgency. People walking up to the line of scrimmage, you've got to get up there and get set and be ready to go.
So the delay of game penalty backs him up. It's now 2nd and 7. Sticking with Walker on 2nd down. And some space here. And now off to the races.
I ran it to the same side every time.
Touchdown, Packers!
I run some good old smash mouth football, as they call it.
And the Packers will add on to their lead here in the final minute of the third. Go ahead and give him the hat trick. He's been in the end zone now 3 times.
You toss your fedora first, okay? You go ahead and do that. But let's be honest about it. That third one, that's the most spectacular run he's had in the ball game. It's almost as if he's been playing his own game of, can I top this?
Well, it says 2 people. I guess one of them is me because I have it up on my phone. When I was checking to see what he's saying. Yes, he's in here.
And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25.
Oh.
The Las Vegas offense
Trevor Bears no longer suspended. Looks like he'll be playing baseball again. Man, I think he is a woman beater, so I don't know if anybody will sign him. But his suspension has been cut.
Defensively, they haven't let him just sit in the pocket and get comfortable, and that's opposite a lot of game plans in today's NFL.
Crow to the right, I think. Crow to the right, Jack.
In this case, they brought the heat, and if he flushes out, they're fine with that, and they force another incompletion.
On 2nd and 10, Herbert.
Miscommunication. Yep.
Steps away to his left.
Couldn't double back though. There we go.
No option here but to throw it away.
Well, so far in this drive, they've done some
this is all too many multipliers. Wide receiver just goes left, goes right.
That brings up the big question. Do they bring pressure or do they play coverage on this down?
Back to throw here, Herbert.
Oh, he's just trying to swerve the farm now.
The pressure right. And he'll just get rid of it. So another incompletion there. He's hitting on fewer than half his pass attempts in this one, and that is not a winning formula.
Yes, let's make sure we give a little bit of credit to the defense here. They've given him a lot to think about, a lot of different looks, and he seems a little bit confused trying to complete passes.
Now, meanwhile, they go for it on fourth down, and my goodness, incomplete.
And we're going to have to take a 5-yard penalty to start the drive.
And the Packers are going to get the football back in excellent field position.
Yep.
Now problems right out of the gate. We're going to get a delay.
Yes.
The delay of game backs him up 1st and 15. Hand off here to Walker.
Goodness gracious.
And for one of the first times all night, he is going to go nowhere as they bury him behind the line.
Gotcha.
The tackle by Rod Woodson.
Well, as long as...
Back now in Las Vegas. Welcome back, everybody. And they will not have time to get another play in here. This time has run out on this third quarter. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports.
Kenneth Walker is crazy.
And he's able to get it to the edge of the red zone at the 20-yard line. 154 yards on the ground for him now as he has gotten better, really, as the night's gone on.
And he continues to pile up the yardage. That puts him over $150 now.
Kenneth
Walker
still
defense has really had its problems trying to keep him contained.
Nah, not really.
The Raiders call on a nickel set here for third down. On third down, here's Walker.
I need you for to be able to start putting people on their backsides.
Not at all what they envisioned on third down. 3 yards in the wrong direction.
So either,
sure shrinks even more with the type of bodies they brought in on that play. Those extra tight ends, they weren't able to secure their blocks, and that one ended up going backwards.
Oh, I got Zach Wilson starting. Oh, yes. Oh, no, you don't.
Rodgers to throw for it on fourth. He is going to find Hill here. And they are able to stop him, but he does take it all the way to the 2. Wow, first and goal, and defensively, all they can do is shake their heads. Not only did they allow the conversion, but a big play as well. A good chance now to put this game on ice. This is first and goal. Nothing doing there. They're going to wind up holding him at the 2. No gain there as he kept it himself at second down. And this will probably be the final play before the 2-minute warning. Walker diving for the end zone, and he'll get there. Touchdown. What a game it's been for him in the backfield, Charles, as he pounds it into the end zone yet again.
We're playing smash mouth playoff football right now.
Blockers cleared all those lanes. Before he snapped, they called for the heavy unit, right? 3 tight ends coming on the field. And they got that.
And it's intercepted at the goal line. Picked by Ted Hendricks. A big seam, and he might go all the way.
Okay.
Past the 20. And he takes it all the way back. It's a pick 2, if you will, as that play backfires in a big way.
Like, these dudes' teams not built to play against smash mouth playoff hard-nosed. Hard-nosed smash mouth playoff football. Big pop, Teddy Hendricks.
So the Packer kickoff team set to go as they will kick this one away.
Xander Horvath
fields this way up at the
ready.
17.
Pop him.
And he will be brought down here inside the 20. Good coverage as he's dropped at the 17. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. Well, Charles, you remember their last drive. They went for it on 4th down, didn't get it, but you understand why they did in this close game late. Now, though, the road back is even tougher.
Yeah, no doubt about it. And it was fair to look
I
back
want the
and say
dag one.
The
first time I won the Super Bowl, I got that trophy pack. I think it guarantees like 386 plus at least that thing was garbage. I ain't gonna lie to you.
They knew they'd have to defend in that situation, and they got it done.
And that one drops down.
The trophy packs are supposed to be heat.
Good coverage there. Forced the ball free, and it's 2nd down.
Good.
Herbert. And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on. 3rd down. An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. Herbert going to throw. And that's going to be incomplete. The coverage too good there. The contact popped the ball free, and it's 4th down.
Well, this is getting close to a no-win situation now. They've got one final shot. They're on their end of the field, and it's 4th and long. This might require a little extra razzle-dazzle to get it done.
4th down for Herbert. Desperation time. And that's complete to Brown. There he goes, right side. And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. A.J. Brown, 88 yards. And the Raiders have made it a one-score game again here in the 4th. Important extra point up and through. And now things get a bit more interesting here in this 4th quarter. On is the Raider kickoff unit now as they will send this one away. Fielded right around the 8. And he'll be out of bounds across the 25.
Oh, there he's not. What we got here?
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. And this game not quite over yet. And we'll likely see them take all 3 timeouts defensively, so they can't just kneel this one out. They're going to have to try to run a few plays.
You're exactly right. They've got to get a first down and make them use up all of their timeouts in order to feel like they have this one in hand.
The run got 4. Now they deal with a 2nd and 6. Back to throw. Rodgers. Flush to his right. All that gets him is just a yard, and now it's 3rd down. Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the 2nd of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next.
Going to the right. Tasting milk a lot.
The middle, here's Walker.
Auburn.
And he is going to have the first down, and that is going to suck the life right out of this crowd. Now the defense will burn their 3rd and final timeout.
And I get to do my favorite thing IRL right now.
To have to burn one there after giving up the first down.
Hey, 8-3. Hey. Go.
The Packers looking to get
Hey. Oops, shot the controller. That was one. Alright. Playing Smash Mouth playoff football. One more win to the Super Bowl. Win this. We go to the dance. We go to the dance. Mama, there goes that man. Every time Kobe used to make a dagger shot, game under dagger. How cool is that, man? It's still searching. All right. Cold night, Carolina.
As always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Charles, you talk about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our two quarterbacks. Certainly two of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback.
398 rating.
With all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on
I can't say I do, but I'll take it.
your team's not going to benefit.
I'll take your word for it. What?
Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes.
Panthers team. What? Like, what? Not 398 corners? For what in the world? Is this Baker? Okay, so they got Panthers team.
The drive begins with a run by McCaffrey.
Yes, Panthers team.
Able to get this one across the 35. Just like that, it's a gain of 12 and a first down on their first play. They stay on the ground.
He's a little grizzly.
And that play went nowhere. Losing yardage. It'll be back
No
at the
depth.
36. He'll lose a yard there, and it's second and 11.
But they're certainly not neglecting their run duties as well as they ate up the blockers in front and allowed the secondary to get home.
On second and 11 now. Mayfield. A fight for it, and this is caught. It's caught indeed. Last play, they didn't even get back to the line of scrimmage. Now they gain almost 40 yards here.
He had enough time to do that.
Around the game long enough that we know that in pregame, defenses are pretty amped up, aren't they? I mean, they're pounding lockers, and they can't wait to get out there. But when you hit them with some big pass plays early, it takes the starch right out of them.
Nice.
So it's a pistol run, like this is his tip.
Second down.
Yeah, I don't know if it's exactly a win-win, but if you're on offense, you'll take that kind of a run, all right? It was kind of stacked up.
You think the dude on top is offense and the dude on the bottom is defense? That makes sense, right? Since I'm on top. Unless on your screen. Unless on your screen, am I on top on your screen?
And he is out of bounds. Looks like right at the 15.
So I don't think that doesn't matter then. All right, so I gotta watch this whip route.
It's first and 10. Inside the red zone here. They'll look to throw.
He's able to get that off.
That one thrown away from the pocket.
Touch the grounding.
Kind of looking at each other.
Offense number 17.
In the area, serious, so no penalty, just an incomplete pass.
Ball be's placed the spot of the foul, lost it down. Second down.
And do something with his legs, but in this case, the pressure was too intense, and he made the wise choice to just get rid of the football and make sure no one was going to get it.
After the incomplete pass, here now is
Whip
second
on
and
his
10. Mayfield now.
I got slant. Back up.
This is Smith with a grab. And he'll be out of bounds. Sets him up nicely.
I'm going to have to put up points.
It was a pickup of 14.
Playing off a Koye touchdown.
And they'll let the fullback try and take him home. And he takes it into the end zone for a Panthers touchdown. Christian Okoye. A touchdown run there from a yard out. And the Panthers will claim the lead as they're on the board first here tonight. Gano the extra point, and that makes the score 7-0.
398 rated corners. How's that even? What?
Now after the touchdown, here's Gonzalez on to kick it away.
He said, do not put the ball in the harness way.
From way up at the 23. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line.
Probably, if you're not careful, will be 10 for 6. Alright, first play of the game, we're going to come out just inside zone here. I'll check the abilities after.
Rodgers will break the huddle and bring the pack up
defense.
1st and 10, just shy of the 30. Here's Walker to start the drive. And down right around the 32-yard line, 4 yards on the pickup.
Well, it's time for them to be good teammates right here.
All right, let me just see what we're coming up against right quick.
Get at least 2 first downs.
All right,
give their defense
pick artist, deep route,
touchdown.
double or nothing, deep route, pick artist, deep route. All right, so just a bunch of pick artists and deep routes, and then Tony Syracuse to the inside, I guess.
For a couple to the 34.
Brandon, we talk all the time about those hybrid players, guys who can do more than one thing. And I think if you're playing strong safety in the NFL today, you are a true hybrid. Part linebacker, part cover guy.
And coming up, sticking his nose in the mess there and making a nice play defensively.
A little Barry.
To throw, it's Rodgers. This caught left side by the tight end Parham. And he's brought down short.
Yeah,
2 yards there. Needed 4.
Outside zone right here.
They'll
just
run
need
for it.
to
It's Walker. And nowhere to go. He's going to be stopped behind the line. Boy, a curious decision
not
to go
expecting
for it.
run
Doesn't
there.
pan
It's
out.
not expecting
And
him
it'll
to
be a
make that.
turnover on downs.
Gap shooting.
From the 32 now. Here's 1st and 10. Out of the pistol, McCaffrey. And he will lose yardage back to the 34-yard line. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd
He said
and
gap
11.
shooting, dive for 2s.
After 7-0 on EA Sports.
Well, this is very unfortunate. I'm just going to hop in the goal line if they're going to sit in 3-3 or whatever it is. And we'll see if we can get lucky.
2nd and 11 now.
I got to change my team name to TGL.
To throw, Mayfield. And on the left sideline, he caught it, but out of bounds, according to the head linesman. Incomplete, so the ball a little late.
All right, so how should we play that? So, like, should I?
Chance of
I'm gonna
wasting
play
this great starting field position, a real threat. This is 3rd and long. Here's Mayfield.
Pass at the L. I'm gonna play here.
He wants it all for the end zone. He's got it for a Panther touchdown. Steve Smith. 34 yards. And the Panthers have taken a 2-touchdown lead now. So it takes them just 3 plays here to find the end zone. And you remember, of course, this was all set up by their defense.
Yeah, they got the stop on 4th down, so I imagine the offense said to their defense, thank you very much for this great starting field position. And like you said, 3 plays later, they're in the end zone.
Extra point try good by Gano. And that'll make the score 14-0. After the field goal, here's Gonzalez to kick it off.
Bruce needs points. I need to provide points.
Pulls it in at the 13. And makes it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line.
I can't give you goal line here. We'll try a goal line here and just see if we can.
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. And they're in a bind early here, down 14-0. Are you worried at this stage or still too early?
You're worried. You're just trying to transmit it to the rest of your team. You want to make sure that they stay positive, but at the same time, you're wondering how are we going to move the football?
Can't play scared. I'm just come out with this play.
That can work. Get back to basics is usually your answer. And make sure you find the guy who can move the ball fastest for you if you just get it in his hands.
Yeah, still second quarter. You get points on the board here. I think you're feeling okay.
I forgot everybody. Hartsfield doesn't have knockout. That just so happened to be knocked out of bounds. They're just both playing
after the incompletion.
What's going on?
Here's Rodgers. Dancing to his left.
Goodness gracious.
And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
2 drives won't tell the story of this game, but you absolutely have to like how this defense has played thus far.
They're just going to sit on the double. They're just going to sit double high, play outside so I can't get the corner out, and corners are going to shade inside so I can't get off of anything. So this is just a very unfortunate predicament. See if Deion can get open here.
Rodgers gonna go on 4th down. He's got Sanders on the out route. And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38.
Sit and cover 2, man.
And again, it's Rodgers.
Thank you, Cooper. Get down, please. I think they're letting you run free. Hold up, we'll see here in a minute.
With a second and about a foot. Coming up to the line, and they will need to run another play here before the 2-minute warning. On 2nd and inches, Rodgers. Finding Taysom Hill complete.
He said just get around.
And they're going to have another 1st down as the tackle's made at the Panthers' 40.
I need more what?
2 minutes to play, 1st half. It's 14-0. 11 yards here, 1st down. Shotgun now for Rodgers. He'll get it once more into the hands of Hill. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30.
Somebody lagging.
Throwing on 1st down is Rodgers. Letting one go deep for the end zone.
That's unfortunate because he doesn't. Does he have knockout on him? I don't think he does. All right, I'm gonna run the ball right here. See if we can just put him some yards right quick.
It came in, made the contact, just as he's trying to haul it in.
You said no base.
Incomplete pass on 1st down. That leads to a 2nd and 10.
Oh, so all right. What does Goose have? Does Goose have inside?
From the gun, it's Walker. Down right around the 25. They do get a yard there, but only a yard. Leaves them with 3rd and 9 looming.
Well, they certainly had success throwing the ball on this drive, and not as much
If you
running
got
as
one
we
on
just
the
saw
bullet,
once again on that last play.
if my outs aren't open,
but I wouldn't abandon the run totally, because otherwise,
bullet it to the
pass
mid.
rushers just tee off on your quarterback, makes it very, very difficult for him in that situation.
Throwing is Rodgers on 3rd down. Buying time to his left.
Ah, dang, I threw it away.
And a big loss here as he's taken down.
Punt?
Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game.
Well, if the goal is to get back into this game, the offense is
Let me let the clock lead there. Oh, my goodness. And 3-man rushes just
needs big splash plays right now, but unfortunately, it's the other team that's getting them.
This is so annoying. This is not going like offense. All right. If I'm not field goal range here, we'll figure something
So now
out.
they're going to send out the field goal unit to, as they say, fire away from long distance.
That's 3.
That's on target, but it's no good. He had it on line, but it came up just shy of the crossbar, and this will remain a 2-touchdown game.
Flustered.
The Packers going to use one of their timeouts as they stop it here with just under 40 ticks to go in this first half.
We're down 2 scores. I can semi-move the ball, but they're just sitting double high, playing outside.
Good starting position for the
so when
Panthers.
they're sitting double high, playing outside, that means
46.
that I have to play the outs. There's only so many out routes I can put on the field at once that is actually going to allow for separation.
Mayfield to throw it. Airing it out deep for Smith.
See, Smith's just
and he's got it. Touchdown, Panthers. Steve Smith with his 2nd touchdown here in this first half. And the Panthers will extend their lead in the final minute of the half. Gano the extra point, and that makes the score 21-0. Now after the touchdown, here's Gonzalez on to kick it away. This is taken just shy of the 10. And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28.
398 rated corners. This is what you can do. That's
the Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway.
Obviously, I can't get over
and
the
with
top.
time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
Looking for Sanders here on the deep ball. Well, this is taken in. It's complete. Now the Packers going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts. Okay. As the clock will stop with 21 seconds to go here in the first half.
All right. All right. We'll see if I can at least get a pride touchdown here.
First down. Trying to find Cup, but it's intercepted.
Picked up by the Kenneth Walker back.
Steve Atwater. And the Panthers are going to take over at their own 41.
That's unfortunate. I'm running into those dudes.
You got to know as a quarterback this.
I'm really out for blood this time. Look.
I mean, how do you have 398 rated corners? He said just a bunch of nonsense, to be honest with you. Open up the red zone pack for being promoted to VIP. Be a little bit of porn. What's that? What's my record in? Record of Mud Squads is 28-31. 28-23 in Mud Squads. 28-23 on Mud Squads. On regular seasons, I'm 17-11. Dude's played 1,300, 1,400 games of online head-to-head. Averages 7 points. He averages 7 and gives up 0.8. Sounds like the dude chews clock. Yeah, Rodgers might have to go. Oh, a lot here. Well, I see that. Well, I don't play that in seasons. This only happens in mud squads. We can grab an extra receiver. I won a Super Bowl. I won the Super Bowl with Jared Goff at the helm. I don't. Alright, your card's up on it. Huh? What did I say? Quick sell for 350,000 coins. Goodness. Alright. Alright, your card's on the trade block. I can downgrade the Rodgers and then downgrade from Rodgers, go back to Goff, and then just buy another wide receiver on the outside and get a running back too while we're at it. Charles. He get everything, but it's not. I thought the abilities would be. He gets deep out and red zone threat and tight end apprentice discount. I think it's deep out or deep in, one or the other. Garrett Wilson. Could buy Jalen Waddle 94. I thought that coin was supposed to be 1,000,000 coins. Yeah, the Redux. He's 398. I might buy 94 DK. .94 speed. Or I could just go in for 94 Debo or 95 Debo. No, it's not. No, it's not. Did you offer? I ain't gonna have no heat. We'll see what we can cook, but. Nah, I can't. I advance. Maria. Let me see what the field pass. Oh. What's level 50? I still don't know how to get that one. I ain't buying nobody right now, team. We'll see what we can do. Well, we'll see.
DJ Mosky, let's get it. We the champions here in Los Angeles. We doing numbers. Bringing home victory straight out the huddle. I'm at the plug, introduced to my brothers. My squad superior, ain't none above us. We doing numbers. Gang in the building, we taking it over. Call the promoters. I just put up in this thing with my soldiers. I blew it and I'm still. Last minute, I'ma need me some. Call up Khalifa. Brand up in the. You know I stay with some bad little baby. TGOD, baby, no, that's a gang gang. Crazy girls after the game. We throwing hundreds, we going insane. Pouring this. Yeah, homies got me pouring this. We get awards where we give God the glory. I'm shooting my shot and most times I be scoring. Do this for my city, I bring on the trophy. Feel like Freddie Mercury, we the champions. Here in Los Angeles, we doing numbers. Bringing home victory straight out the huddle. I'm at the plug, introduced to my brothers. My squad superior, ain't none above us. We doing numbers. Gang in the building, we taking it over.
Feeling like I can't miss. Baby, it's all in the wrist. You really wanna be the boss, it's expensive. Ain't the real champ if you never defend it. Put in that work, I'ma make them remember. I just broke down hella trees, yelling timber. Stand in the line, they put me in the center. It blow their mind when they see how I'm winning. Went back and doubled up, now you in trouble, my on hustle, my diamonds are huddled up. TGOD got this off the muscle. That's me about my life, man. I love it, I love it. Got so many rings, I need room for another one. Been through the pain, now it ain't no more struggle. My team win the game, put our face on the cover, brother. We the champions.
Here in Los Angeles, we doing numbers. Bringing home victory straight out the huddle. I'm at the plug, introduced to my brothers. My squad superior, ain't none above us. We doing numbers. Gang in the building, we taking it over. I told my boys, it ain't no limits. Told all my dogs, it ain't no limits. Put your head in the game, head in the game, head in the game. Head in the game, head in the game. I'm whipping in track out with messed up suspension. I drove it so fast that I blew out the engine. I kept it too real ever since the beginning. I play offensive D, I might switch my position. Lil' mama was thirsty, so I had to quench. I'ma drive real fast, cause you know I shoot quick. Just like traffic Kelsey, I be having emotions. Just like a lamb, man, you know I'm exploding. My heart cold, bad, I ain't got emotions. I'm going hard, yeah, you know I'm devoted. We running streets, yeah, you know we control it. She love the kids, she be busting it over. I'm quarterbacking like I'm Kyler Murray. Trying to win, I'm up at practice early. Going crazy, I just real Jersey. It's the first half and we done dropped 30. We just underscoring them, boy, man. I told my boys, it ain't no limits. Told all my dogs, it ain't no limits. Put your head in the game, head in the game, head in the game. Head in the game, head in the game.
Money on my mind, head in the game. It's like I scored again, diamonds on them dance. I can hear the music playing with them bands. Crowd going wild, dived in the fans. I'm locking in on a mission, I'm turning my vision. You young and she get like me. I got your shorty, she with me. I gave her a jersey, I told her to join my team. It's best you go where it's safe. You know how I play. I get to a sack like Frank. You can teach money to fly. I turn it up hop. I catch it and go to the bank. It's crazy, I'm used to the lights. I'm shining so bright. This visor will cover my face. You see me working and working. I'm getting it done. And soon they be feeding me grapes.
I told my boys, it ain't no limits. Told all my dogs, it ain't no limits. Put your head in the game, head in the game, head in the game. Head in the game, head in the game.
They screaming my name when I walk in the building. Yellow diamonds on me like I play for the Steelers. I'm in the field, yup, just like a Steeler. Oh, this your girl, my band had the Steeler. I hop on the beat and I float like a river. I caught a TD, yeah, right across the middle. I'm speaking banks, boy, you telling riddles. Can't hang with the gang, so we had to sit them down. I'm in LA, right around and around. My dog just called, say he finna touchdown. When I call a play, you won't hear a sound. Hold up, money call it right now. I gotta go and get it, and it don't matter how. All I know is man, yeah, I'm 10 toes down. I keep my head high and my eyes on the prize. Yeah, and my feet on the ground. Let's go.
I told my boys, it ain't no limits. Told all my dogs, it ain't no limits. Put your head in the game, head in the game, head in the game. Head in the game, head in the game. Turned up, turned down right now. Too dope, make better get around right now. Hey, I'm too turned up, turned down right now. Too dope, make better get around right now.
Yeah. Sound like some superheroes. Some black superheroes. Oh, yeah. Every block, every hood, every city, every ghetto. Need a black superhero. Need a black superhero.
You need a hero like me. Military mind state and I keep in a degree. You can label me a Huey P. Made a martyr out of Martin, out of Malcolm, out of Mega. I refuse to let these dirty devils make Michael a beggar. A hero CEO, I will go make me